Alright, and we are live.
Start virtual camera button.
Let me just,
App switcher. Character words speaking 60, 70%. Yuzu. Active. Some of the meetings of both Yak. Yuzu. Active. History. Button. Yuzu. Accounts. Button.
okay, anyway. Whoa. Let me see here.
Configure virtual camera button. Configure virtual camera button.
Okay, good, and my volumes are actually balanced.
Studio mode button. Settings button. Audio. Mute. Volume slider. Mute desktop audio checkbox not checked. Volume property. Mute /X checkbox not checked. Properties for mix /X. Volume slider for desktop audio. Slider 0.0 dB. Volume slider for mix /X. Slider 0.0 dB.
Alright, that's good to know.
Properties for window capture button. Mute window capture checkbox checked.
Alright, so... yes, we're gonna try two things. First, we're gonna try running Windows XP... Whoops.
Desktop list. Off studio.
First, we're gonna try running Windows XP. Whoops. Let me... Right, so first we're gonna try...
Start toggle button. Desktop list. Off studio 21 of 57.
First, we're gonna try Windows XP.
VMware Workstation Pro 36 of 57.
And if
VMware
it...
Workstation. Pane.
Well, we're gonna try a few different ones. We're gonna try 98.
Page, Mac OS.
Well, maybe not 95 because I don't have sound for that anymore, and I know that respects me. So.
Preview. Mac OS 13 of Storm X not selected. Windows NT4. Linux mid not selected. Windows 2000. Windows 95 not selected. Windows 8.1 not. Windows 7 not. Windows XP. Windows 3.1 not selected. Windows 2000. Windows not selected 2. Windows 10 not selected. Level 0 on my computer not selected. Windows 3. Windows XP. Windows 7 not. Windows 8.1. Windows 95. Windows 2000 professional not selected. 9 of 30.
Wait, why is there two? Why is there two Windows 2000 professional?
Windows 8. Windows 7 not. Windows XP. Windows 3.1. Windows 2000. Windows 2000 professional not selected. 3 of 13. Level 1.
Why is there two 2000 professional,
Windows 2000 professional. 3 of 13. Level 1.
VMs? What the hell?
Property page. Windows 2000 professional. Power on this virtual machine.
Yeah, we're gonna try this. Oh, and let me actually... Well, first let me...
Recognize X. Storm X. Window and build on it. Starting up. Build on NT Techno. Starting up. Copyright at 1985 to 1999.
Alright, so it is starting, so...
Desktop list. VMware Workstation Pro 36 of 57.
Now, first thing, actually, let me...
Windows 2000 Professional. Osprey 2. 0. Windows 2000 Professional.
Okay.
Desktop list. VMware Workstation Pro F. D.
Ah.
2044 of 57. D. District 52 of 57. Discord. Friends main landmark. Online. 5 property page. Search edit. Search way.
Let's see.
Friends navigate.
Only a few minutes. Only a little bit. Yeah.
Friends tab control. Online tab select. User status and settings. Output options button. Dev and switch off. Input options button.
Hold on, let me.
Online. 5 property page. Clickable send and ID. Clickable message button. More button. Clickable message button. More. Inbox button collect. Help. Dismiss button. Disable button. Server sidebar navigation landmark. Preview. Direct messages. Server. Unread messages. Matt Curtis is public. Unread messages. 101/MP.
Come here.
Selected.
Top tab, post, button, send live chat, extend channel, chat position.
Ah.
Extend live chat settings, post, top tab, top message, one, open reactions, open the live chat, learn more, add post, chat message input, chat ellipsis, 16.
101/MP main server Whistler v2.0 beta. Server. Navigation landmark. 101. Clickable button. Invite to server. Channels list with 27 items. Who's goal 0/33 boost button. Clickable events button. Clickable browse channels button. Clickable members button. Info and updates. Category button. Expanded unread. System 32. Text channel. Link Windows update. Announcement channel.
Oh, come on!
Channel. Link red. YouTube updates. Text channel. Private channel.
Oh, come on!
Open chat button.
Really?
Invite to voice button. Boost goal 0/33 boost button 0/clickable button. Link unread. Link Windows update. Announce link unread. System 32. Text link with link Windows hello. Text channel link EULA. Text channel. Link with link button. Expanded event. Link event post. Button wait button radio button. Expanded win button front page YouTube. Clickable button front page YouTube. Live. YouTube live. Voice channel. Dan the blind gamer. Private channel. Locked.
You gotta be kidding me. So it still does that?
Windows 2000 professional. VMware workstation. Main. Toolbar. Work. File sub. Edit sub. View sub. VM sub. VM menu. Remove. Pause CTRL plus shift. Remove power sub menu. Start up. Shutdown. CTRL. Windows 2000 professional. VMware workstation. Pane.
Okay, well that ain't good because then... Ew.
Add post, button, learn more, open the live chat, open reactions, one. Open react, learn more, add more, chat message input, chat ellipsis, 16.
Ew.
Double tap to edit.
And I just switched to Windows Pro and disabled that crap, so why? Damn it.
VMware workstation dialogs. Virtual machine. Windows 2000 professional is busy. Okay button.
Oh,
Windows 2000 professional.
screw off with that.
Rate 55. Rate 40.
Whoa.
Processes data grid.
Why in the hell is this lagging? What the hell? Oh, and it just crashed. That's great.
Start task manager. Start talk. Loading NVDA. Please wait. Task manager. Processes data grid. Apps grouping. Level 1 task manager. VMware workstation. 32-bit 13 instances collapsed level 1. Background process. Antimalware core service collapse V. VisiSonics Windows. VisiSonics. VMware authorizations. VMware MKS. VMware NAT service. VMware tray process. VMware USB. VMware VNet DA. VMware workstation VMX level 1. Open navigation. Processes 1 of 7 level 1.
Why is
Settings not selected level 1. Search box. Run new tab. End task. More app bar button.
Why is it doing that?
Task manager. More Windows 2000 professional. VMware workstation. Pane. Property page. Task manager. More app bar button.
What the hell?
Run new task button. Alt N 1 of 3. YouTube live 101/MP main server Whistler v2.0 beta. Discord. Run dialog blank. Selection
And I
removed.
can even
Rate 30. Rate 25.
confirm.
N E R. About Windows dialog. Microsoft Windows version 25H2. OS build 26000.2.8246. Copyright Microsoft Corporation. All rights reserved. The Windows 11 Pro operating system and its user interface are protected by trademark and other pending or existing intellectual property rights in the United States and other countries/regions. Microsoft software license terms. Danny HP.
Why? Okay. See, I can even confirm that. I can even confirm that I'm running Windows Pro because you just heard there. So why in the hell? I even disabled Hyper-V and VBS. So I don't know why this fucking...
Microsoft software license terms link. YouTube live with
That's disgusting.
obs 320 zoom out zoom audio mixer win YouTube live we 1 obs 32 scene transitions window
The other thing
desktop list
that I want to try.
B blind drive 19 speak type character is off. Belina blind drive rave 9 of
The other thing I want to try
downloads rave downloads downloads blank of unselected
is apparently there's a new version of Stormux, so we're gonna try.
M unselected stormuck.org/downloads selected stormuck.org/downloads unselected. This site toolbar
What the
blank.
hell?
M unselected U on X unselected dot on O G slash unselected B N L O D S unselected stormux.org/downloads selected.
Yeah, there. God damn.
Dot slash
I spent all this time writing documentation and
Doom TTS dot Doom Toby Doom stuff Dark Stormux Pi Dark 64 Stormux Pi 4R6 Stormux Pi 4 Stormux X8664 2026 0420 dot ISO link
Alright, come here, buddy.
Stormux.org wants to save dialog. File name, combo box collapsed. Edit Alt plus N selected Stormux X8664 2026 0420 dot ISO.
Alright, so this is a brand new installation file, so we're gonna try and install it into VMware.
Slash Brave window. Index of slash download slash document. Link Stormux X8664 2026 0420 dot ISO April 20th 2026 7051,830,551,005 Downloads document. Search download history edit blank. Clickable clear all button. Table with 20 rows. Column 2 from H. Column 3 button. Menu button. Submenu button. Copied. Column. Stormux X8. Heading level 2 today. Out of table. Table. Row 1. Column 1. Stormux failed. Network error.
What the hell?
Column 2 from HTTPS / column 3 button. Menu button. Submit. Resume 1 of 2. Out of alert download resumed. Out of table heading level 1 downloads. Table with 20 rows. Button copy down. Column 4 progress bar 0.
Ugh,
Column 3 to column 4 progress bar 0.
my internet is being very flaky.
Clickable clear all button. Obs 3 duration transition add start recording stop streaming button.
No, I'm still. Let me.
Downloads rate table with 20 rows out of table clickable button clear all table row 1 column 1 storm failed network error.
Dang gummit.
Column 2 from HT column 3 button menu button submenu more actions.
Okay, we're gonna.
Downloads blank unselect Brave
Isn't my
slash download.
fucking-
Obs 3
I don't think it's my internet because I
Settings.
know that.
settings window expand search box button open navigation expand search box button
Damn it. Ignore that.
open navigation button expand search box open home button 1 of 1 rate 40 left home button 1 of 1 rate 55 laptop home open navigation button Danny local account button home Bluetooth network and internet not selected for it network and internet list Wi-Fi 1 of 7 Wi-Fi use random hardware relate connecting to Wi-Fi finding your IP connecting to Wi-Fi using a QR code link runner setting up mobile get help group give feedback group expand search back button open network and internet button 1 of 2 list Wi-Fi 1 of 1 Wi-Fi grouping Wi-Fi toggle button pressed connected network properties Netgear 27 grouping connected network properties Netgear 27 button more
So yeah, that's connected. So why is it
Obs
like?
2 0 2 profile untitled YouTube Live 101 / empty main server Whistler V2.0 beta document link current page YouTube Live voice channel Dan the Blind Gamer Obs 3 0 YouTube Live 101 YouTube Live 101 / empty main server Whistler V desktop list
Do I have to use micro crap edge for this?
Mandelman 32 of mini speech software Mandelman 32 mini speech software 49
Oh wait, that's right. I unpinned it.
start window media player app press right to view options 1 of 3 Microsoft Edge app press right
So I don't really
Recap,
want to
profile,
use
one
Edge
Microsoft
for
window,
this
recap,
because
Microsoft Edge region app bar navigation landmark address and search bar search
that's BS.
add this page to favorites CTRL plus T address and search bar search landmark S loading page collapsed loading complete 404 not found heading level 1 404 not found separator game 404 not found blank loading page loading complete index of slash download slash
God.
dot slash link doom TTF doom Toby Universe. Dooms. Guard 6. Stormax X8664 2026 04 20.dizo.sha17 link.
Oh wait, that's.
Stormax X8664 2026 04 20.dizo link. Loading
Come on.
page. Loading complete. Downloading. Stormax X8664 2026 04 20.dizo 1.7 gigabytes.
Ugh. Okay, so if you download Just Fine in Edge, why didn't you do that in Brave? Get that out of my face.
Stormax X8664 2026 04 20.dizo.sha17 link.
Also, who the fuck is blasting fucking music outside my damn
Downloads
driveway?
Microsoft hit region. Downloads. Button downloads. Button open downloads folder.
Shut up.
Button open downloads. Button downloads. Button downloads. Button open button search. Button more options. Button pin down list with downloading Stormax X8664 2026 04 20.dizo 10% complete.
Alright, cool. So that's downloading, hopefully. Well, I guess I can try Win98
Desktop list.
in
Mini Speech
VMware.
VMware Workstation Pro. VMware Workstation pane. Toolbar. Works.
Damn it.
Final edit view submenu. VM. Power sub removable. Power sub start shutdown guest CTRL plus unavailable. D power submenu.
Oh, of course it's gonna do
Windows 2000
that.
Professional. VMware Workstation property page. Odds 3202 profile. Desktop list. VMware Work. VMware Workstation pane.
Damn it, VMware.
Power on toolbar. Workstation.
Oh, okay.
Property. Preview. Windows 2000. Windows 3. Windows X. Windows 7. Windows 8.1. Windows 95. Windows 2000. Linux mid not select. Windows NT4. Stormax not select. Mac OS Big Sur.
Let's do.
Final sub edit sub view submenu. VM sub view submenu. Edit file tab VM
Hold
view
on.
submenu. Windows 2000 Professional. VMware Workstation. Toolbar. Preview. Mac OS Big Sur not selected. 13 of 13 level 1. Toolbar. Workstation. Context menu. File submenu. New virtual machine. CTRL plus. New open. CTRL.
Open.
Windows 2000 Professional. Open dialog file name. File name. Combo box collapsed. Edit alt plus. N blank. Files open cancel. Address. Address bin. Address. Downloads toolbar. All locations split button. Down music 6. Downloads 5 of 7.
Come here.
Open dialog file name. Address bin. Command module toolbar. Command module toolbar. Organized button. Items view list. Last week grouping expanded. Dot limiter not selected.
Let's do.
Microsoft Windows NT4 works. Last month grouping expanded. Microsoft Windows 95 VMware VM 43. Microsoft Windows 98 first edition 44 of 120. Earlier this year grouping expanded. Microsoft Windows VMware VM 47. Today grouping expanded. Microsoft Windows 98 second edition VMware VM 3 of 123.
Come here.
Items view list. No items match your search.
What? Are you fucking serious?
Date modified split button. No items match your search.
Fine.
Items view list. Today grouping. Last week grouping expanded. Microsoft Windows NT4 workstation SP6. Last month grouping expanded. Microsoft Windows 95 VMware VM 40. Microsoft Windows 98 first edition 40. Earlier this year grouping expanded. Microsoft Windows VMware VM. Today grouping expanded. Microsoft Windows 98 second edition VMware VM 3 of 123.
Fine. I will go re-download the damn thing.
Windows 2000 Professional. VMware Workstation. Preview. Mac OS Big Sur not selected. 13.
Alright, well,
Toolbar.
do I really need to?
Open dialog file name.
Oh, no, I don't, because I can. Well,
Files
maybe.
of time. Open but cancel. Address. Down. Home 1 of 7. Downloads 5 of 7. Open dialog file name. Address ban. Tool. Command module toolbar. Organize button. Organize this folder's contents. Preview. Gallery 2 of 4. Date modified. Last week grouping expanded. Dot limiter not selected. 100. Earlier this month grouping expanded. WinTalker SAPI 520. Windows 95 24 of 1. Win31 with speech. Winera Tweaker 28 of 1. Last month grouping expanded. We 5.0 folder. Windows XP 4. Earlier this year grouping expanded. Win95.tars. Win98 71 of 1. A long time ago grouping expanded. WINNT 350. Windows XP Professional. Today grouping expanded. Windows 2000 Professional 1 of 120.
Really?
Windows XP Professional. Windows 8.0. Earlier this month grouping expanded. WinTalker SAPI. Windows 95 24 of 100.
Okay, so that VM's gone. That's not good.
Windows 2000 Professional.
Hold on, let me make sure.
Run dialog. Type blank. Selection removed. Desktop list. VMware Workstation Pro 36. Sound dialog. Playback property page. Recording property page. Microphone array. Set default split properties button. Microphone array properties dialog. Property page front panel digital jack. Edit selected microphone array. Property page you can listen to a portable music player or other device through this microphone array jack. If you connect a microphone, you may hear feedback. Listen to this device checkbox not checked.
Oh, okay.
Playback through the power management OK button. Sound dialog. Recording property page. Properties button alt plus P. Set default split buttons. Context menu.
No. Shit.
Sound dialog. Select a recording device below to modify. Headset microphone. Stereo. Microphone. Mavo 1. Properties button alt plus. Microphone properties dialog. Property page you can listen to a portable music player or other device through this microphone jack. If you connect a microphone, you may hear feedback. Listen to this device checkbox not checked. Playback through this device. Combo box default playback device collapsed. Dialog 100. Microphone grouping. Mute checkbox not checked. Alt. Exclusive mode grouping. Allow applications to take exclusive control of this device checkbox not checked. Signal enhancements grouping allows extra signal processing by the audio device. Enable audio enhancements checkbox not checked. Restore default OK but cancel tab control. Cancel OK but sound dialog. Recording property page. Properties button alt plus P. Playback property page. Selected playback speaker. Headphone. Speakers. Mambo Arm 7 configured button. Properties button. Speakers properties. Dialog 60. Speaker mute checkbox not balance button. Okay, cancel tab control. Levels tab selected. Cancel button. Okay button. Sound dialog. Playback property page. Properties button Alt plus P. Okay button. Windows 2000 Professional. VMware Workstation. Preview. Mac OS Mixer not selected. 13 of 13 level 1. Storm Mac OS Mixer not selected. Property page Windows 2000 Professional Author version. Preview. Mac OS Mixer not selected.
I forget what I was gonna do.
Windows 95 not Windows 8.1 Windows 7 not Windows XP Professional Windows 3.1 not Windows 2000 Windows Me not Windows Me not selected 2 of 13 level 1. Windows 10 not select Windows Me Windows 2000 Windows 3. Windows XP Windows 7 Windows 8. Windows 95 Windows 2000 Windows 3. Windows 2000 Windows Me not select Windows 10 not selected level 0 Windows Me not selected 2 of 13 Windows Me 2 of 13 level 1.
We can try this.
Property page Windows Me off edit virtual power on this virtual pane.
I don't know, that's weird. That is some weird crap.
Recognizing X window V edition Millennium VWinds Windows Me V Millennium edition pane.
Weird shit, man.
Recognizing X, Zoom X, Q X, Q Win search X, Windows X, T Store X, T Win 9 X, T Mac X, T Win X, Windows 253 ////250 Windows Me pane.
Ugh.
Recognize it. Result X, Zoom X, T Win X, Windows X, T Storm X, T Win X, T Mac cancel X, T Windows X, Windows enter your network password pane.
Here we are. Come on. Run, damn it.
Zoom X, T Win X, Windows X, T X, T Win X, T Mac X, T Win X, Windows Q new clock settings, Windows 9,
Oh.
4/21/2 pane.
It wants that. Of course, Windows ME doesn't have narrator, so I can't.
Recognize results. Zoom X, date X, T Win X, Windows X, T X, T Windows X, T Mac X, T Win X, Windows 12, 18, 28, 20 time zone. Pane.
Shit. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. You got to be shitting me. Oh, come on.
DOS for Windows is ready.
Ew. That is disgusting. I don't like that it does that.
Toolbar. Edit. VMware. Power submenu. Removable devices submenu. D. Power sub. Shutdown guest. Windows Me. VMware Workstation. Pane.
I don't like that. Why is it doing that? That is disgusting.
Obs 3 2 0 2 profile. Untitled. Scenes. Untitled window. Controls window. Stop streaming.
Well, one thing I can try is, oh god, what's it called? One thing I can try is, oh, Jesus. running XP in Virtual PC 2007 in my Windows 7 VM. Although I don't know if that's going to run because that copy of Windows is not activated, so... And I need to either reinstall it or something like that.
Start recording button. Stop streaming button.
So...
Index of slash download slash profile 1 Microsoft Edge window. Index of slash link to launcher. Link store marks x8664 202. Index of slash
How we
download
doing
slash button open download button search down button more option button pin download list with one item graphic file icon. Store marks x8664 out of list button see more. List with one item store marks x8664 2026 0420 dot ISO. Out of list button see more. Button see more. Button see more. Button see more.
The fuck?
Downloads button open download. Open downloads folder. Search downloads.
Wait, so that ran?
Home. File Explorer. Home tab selected 1 of 1. List. Quick access grouping expanded 1 of 2. Quick access grouping. List. Just download. Items view today grouping expanded. Unconfirmed 283. Unconfirmed 4. Windows 8. Windows 2. Windows X. Microsoft. Windows yesterday group. A capital.
Really?
Today group. Index of slash downloads button open downloads button downloads button down button down button download button downloads button down button open button search button more button pin list with one item graphic file icon. See more button. List with one item clickable. Out of list with one item clickable graphic file icon. Spot. 1 removed. Graphic out of list. Storm graphic out of list. Button more options. Button pin list with one item clickable graphic file icon. Storm x8664 2026 0420 dot ISO. List with one item clickable file icon. Response stream demo.zip. Open containing folder button. Delete file button.
So this is why...
List with one item. Pin downloads button. More options button. Search downloads button. Open downloads folder button. Downloads button. Open download. List with one item clickable. Delete file button. Open containing folder button. Open file link. File icon graphics. List with one item clickable. Open file link. Open containing folder button. Open file link. File icon graphic sbyw.zip. Open file link. Open. List with one. File icon graphic response stream demo.zip. List with one item clickable. File icon graphic store marks x8664 2026 0420 dot ISO resume.
Yes, resume that, damn it. I swear.
Stormax x8664 20 button resume. File deleted. Stormax x8664
What?
2026 0420 dot ISO. Pause. 197 kilobytes slash S403 megabytes of 1.7 gigabytes. 2 hours left.
2 hours, damn.
Stormax x8664 20 Stormax x86 graphic file. Out of list. Button pin downloads. Button more options. Odds 3202 pro. YouTube Libby 101 slash.
Alright, well, we're gonna
Desktop list. VMware.
try something here.
VMware workstation pane.
Unplug my...
Property page window. The author. Version. State. Power off snapshot. Configuration file. C. Users Danny. Power on this virtual. Tree view. Windows 10 not level 0. Windows 3.1. Windows X. Windows 7. Windows 7 not selected 6 of 13 left.
Come here.
Property page window. Power on this virtual machine button. Edit virtual machine settings button.
We need to do this. Oh, God. Come on.
Virtual machine settings dialog. MB slider 79 memory for this 8188. 8192. List. Processors. Property page total processor. Number of virtualization engine grouping. Virtualize Intel VTX slash app array. Checked. Virtualize add button. OK button. Cancel. Help button. Cancel. OK.
Now...
Windows 7 VMware workstation. Property page window. Power on this virtual machine. Pane.
Don't you...
VMware workstation dialog failed to start the virtual machine. OK.
God damn it!
VMware workstation.
That's some stupid...
Property page.
Code. Settings. Link chat.
Odds 320.
Button. Translation. Extend full screen. Translation full screen. Translation. Extend link chat. Settings. Code. Top tab. Top message 1. Code. React. Welcome. Block. Learn more. Add notes. Chat message input. Chat message input.
Start recording. Start virtual camera button.
Double tap to edit.
Open chat button. Index of slash download slash profile 1 Microsoft Edge. Toby do launcher.zip link. Stormax x8664 2026 0. Home. File Explorer. Pane. Quick access grouping. List. Just downloads. Items view list. Today grouping. Unconfirmed 4. Unconfirmed 200. Today grouping. Windows 2. Windows XP Professional. Microsoft Windows 98 2nd edition. VMware VM6 of 929. Windows 8.0. Yesterday grouping expanded. A capital TTSing. Earlier this week. Grouping expanded. Earlier this. And Windows 8 x86. Saren's TTS. Last week. Grouping expanded. Last week. Grouping expanded. Index of slash download slash.
Well, let me actually check
Start
something
window.
here.
Search window. Search. And
Wait.
turn Windows features on or off. Windows
here.
features. OK button.
Come here.
Windows features preview. .NET framework 3. .NET active containers dataset device lockdown guarded host checkbox not checked. Hyper-V checkbox not checked collapsed. Expanded. Hyper-V management tools checkbox not checked collapsed. Hyper-V platform checkbox not checked collapsed. Internet information services checkbox not checked collapsed. Hyper-V platform checkbox not checked collapsed. expanded. Hyper-V hypervisor checkbox not checked. Hyper-V services checkbox not checked. Internet information services checkbox not checked. Hyper-V services checkbox. Hyper-V platform checkbox not checked. Expanded. Collapsed. Hyper-V management tools checkbox not checked. Collapsed. Expanded. Hyper-V GUI management tools checkbox not checked. Hyper-V module for Windows PowerShell checkbox not checked. Hyper-V platform checkbox not checked. Collapsed. Hyper-V checkbox not checked. Expanded.
Oh, wait.
Hyper-V management tools checkbox not checked. Expanded. Collapsed. Hyper-V checkbox not checked. Expanded. Hyper-V platform checkbox. Internet information services checkbox not checked. Collapsed.
So all of that is turned off.
Internet information services. Legacy media features checkbox. Microsoft Message Queue. Microsoft NT kernel. Microsoft NT kernel. Microsoft Print to PDF. Microsoft XPS. Multi-point connector check. Print and document service. Remote differential. Services for NFS. Simple TCP. SMB 1.0. SMB direct check. Sysmin checkbox not. Telnet client checkbox. TFTP. Virtual machine platform checkbox not checked. Windows hypervisor platform checkbox not checked. Windows Identity Foundation. Windows Process. Windows Projected File. Windows Sandbox. Windows Subsystem for Linux checkbox not checked. Windows TIFI filter check. Work folders client check.
Yeah, all of that is disabled.
OK button. Help button. Windows features preview. Work folders client checkbox. Windows
Why?
Windows Subsystem for Windows Sandbox check. Windows Projected File System. Windows Process Activation Service checkbox not. Windows Identity Foundation 3. Windows Hypervisor Platform checkbox not checked. Virtual Machine Platform checkbox not checked. TFTP client checkbox not. Telnet client checkbox not. Sysmin checkbox not checked. SMB direct checkbox. SMB 1.0. SMB direct checkbox checked. SMB 1.0 slash simple TCP IP services for NFS checkbox. Remote differential compression API. Print and document services. Multi-point connector. Microsoft XPS. Microsoft Print to P. Microsoft NT. Microsoft NT. Microsoft Message Queue. M. Microsoft NT kernel integration virtual device checkbox not checked. Microsoft NT kernel integration VSC driver checkbox not checked. Microsoft Message Queue, Media Features checkbox, Legacy Components checkbox checked. Collapse. Internet Information Services hostable. Internet Information Services checkbox not. Hyper-V Platform checkbox not checked. Collapse. Hyper-V Management Tools checkbox not checked. Hyper-V checkbox not checked. Expanded. Collapsed. Internet Information Services. Internet Legacy Media Feed. Microsoft NT. Microsoft Multipoint Print and Remote Service Simple SMB Sysmin check. Telnet Client TFTP. Virtual Machine. Windows Hypervisor Platform checkbox not checked. Virtual Machine Platform checkbox not checked. Windows Identity Foundation 3. Windows Process Activation. Windows Projected File. Windows Sandbox check. Windows Subsystem. Windows Sandbox checkbox not checked. Windows TIFI filter checkbox. Work folders client
So
checkbox.
why is it not?
OK button. Help button. Windows features preview. Work folders client checkbox checked. Windows sub. Reprint media hard data contain active .NET framework for .NET framework containers data set device lockdown checkbox not checked. Collapsed. Guarded host checkbox not checked. Hyper-V checkbox not checked. Collapsed. OK button. Cancel button. OK button. Index of slash downloads slash pro stormx x8664 2026 0420.iso.sha1 some link. Toby Doom launcher.zip. Toby Doom via voice TTS bundle.tar.easy link.
So why in the fuck?
Desktop list. VMware Workstation Pro 36 of 57. Mini speech software 49 of 57. Show hidden desktop list. Echoes from Coinmania. Tarzan. This PC. File Explorer. This PC tab selected 1 of 1. Items view list. Devices and drives grouping expanded. Windows C. Not selected row 1 column 1 of 1.
Actually, hold on. Let me check something else.
Search window. Control panel. Razer Cortex. Core. File in the camp. Core isolation. Custom settings. Windows
Let me
security.
check
Windows
something.
security window. Core isolation. Memory integrity toggle button pressed.
No!
Not pressed. Secure desktop.
Turn that off!
Windows security. Windows security window. Memory integrity toggle button not pressed. Learn more about memory and learn more about kernel mode hardware and for stack protection grouping. Learn more link. Learn more about memory integrity. OBS 2 0. Windows security. YouTube libwi 100. Index of slash download. OBS 2. Windows security. Learn more about kernel mode. Firmware protection toggle button pressed. Learn more about system guard grouping. Local security authority protection. Learn more about system guard grouping. Learn more link. Local security authority protection toggle button. Learn more about configuring additional LSA protection. Learn more about vulnerable driver. Have a question grouping. Help improve Windows. Change your privacy dashboard. Privacy statement. Close navigation. Home not select. Settings not. Memory integrity toggle button not pressed. Memory integrity warning grouping. Dismiss button. Memory integrity is off.
Yeah.
Memory integrity toggle button not pressed. Learn more about memory integrity. Learn more about kernel mode hardware and force. Firmware protection toggle. Learn more about system guard grouping. Learn local security authority protection. Learn more about configuring. Learn more about vulnerable. Have a question grouping. Get help link. Have a question. OBS 2 0 2 profile. Run dialog text blank. Selection removed.
Oops.
M. F N S M. 3 O. Desktop system information dialog. Tree view. Level 0 system summary. Level 1 hardware resources collapsed. Components collapsed. Software. Components collapsed 1 of soft expanded. Level 2 system drivers 1 of 1.
Oh, wait.
Level 1 software collapsed. Close find button. Alt. Search selected category. Search category. Preview. Software. Find WAD. Edit Alt. Close find button. Find WAD. Close find. Preview. Software environment. Collapse. Fifth item. System summary. System summary list. OS name, value, Microsoft Windows 11 Pro 1 of 4, version, value, 100, other OS description value, not available, OS manufacturer, value, Microsoft Corp, system name, value, laptop, AHAG, system manufacturer, value, HP, system model, value, system type, value, system SKU, value, B5 ARC, processor, value, Intel, R, Core, TM, Ultra 7255U, BIOS version / date, value, inside F.11, 11/13/2025, 11 of 45, SMB iOS version, value, 3.612 of 45, embedded controller version, value, 80 BIOS mode, value, UEFI 14 of 40, baseboard manufacturer, value, HP 15 of baseboard product, value, 80C16 of baseboard version, value, 89.257 platform role, value, mobile 18 of 40, secure boot state, value, on 19 of 40, PCR7 configuration, Windows directory, value, system directory, value, C, Windows system 3220 boot device, value, device hard disk volume 1 locale, value, United hardware abstraction layer, value, username, value, laptop 8 time zone, value, installed physical memory, RAM, value, 16.0 gigabyte, total physical memory, value, 15.5 gigabytes, available physical memory, value, 6.15 gigabyte, total virtual memory, value, 17.8 gigabytes, 30, available virtual memory, value, 6.68 gigabyte, page file space, value, 2.38 gigabytes, page file, value, C, file kernel DMA protection, virtualization based security, value, running 36 of 45.
That's BS.
Virtualization based security required security properties, value, base virtualization support, secure boot, DMA protection 37 of virtualization based security, value, running 36 of 45.
How do I even...
Preview, system summary expanded 1 of 1.
I know I set that to turn off.
Item, system summary. Virtualization-based security, value, running 36 of 40. Virtualization-based security required security. Virtualization-based security available security properties, value, base virtualization support, secure boot, DMA protect. Virtualization-based security services configured, value, secure launch, SMM firmware measurement 39 of 45. Virtualization-based security services running, value, hypervisor enforced code integrity, secure launch, SMM firmware measurement 40 of 45. App control for business policy, app control for business user mode policy, value, off 42 of. App control for business policy, value, enforced app control for SMM isolation level, value, automatic device encryption support, value, elevation required. A hypervisor has been detected. Features required for Hyper-V will not be displayed 45 of 45.
That's BS because I know for a damn fact...
Preview. System summary expanded 1. Item. System summary.
Hold on. What if I...
2, 0, 2 profile. Run dialog. Type the name of the program. Blank.
Oops.
RS.
Oops.
E.
Services.msc.
SBC for 57. Services. Preview. Services. Local. 1 of 1 level 0.
Yeah, because there is no damn way.
List. Preview. Services. Local. 1 of 1 levels.
Come on.
List. Agent activation. Aggregated data. App readiness. Application identity. Application information. Application layer gate. Application. App exit. ASP.NET. Assign access. Auto time zone. AVCTP server. Background intelligence. Background tab. Base filtering engine. BitLocker drive. Block level.
Oh, wait.
BitLocker drive encryption service. Description. BDESVC hosts the BitLocker drive encryption service. BitLocker drive encryption provides secure startup for the operating system, as well as full volume encryption for OS. Fixed or removable volumes. This service allows BitLocker to prompt use. Block level. Bluetooth audio gateway. Bluetooth supports. Bluetooth users. Branch cache. Rave validations. Rave update service. Rave update service. Capability access. Capture service for. Cellular time. Certificate propagate. Client license service. Clipboard user service for. Cloud backup and restore. CNG key. Compos event system. CNG key isolation. Description. The CNG key isolation service is hosted in the LSA process. The service provides key process isolation to private keys and associated cryptographic operations as required. Compos system. Connected devices. Connected devices. Connected user experience. Consent UX user. Contact data. Core messaging. Cortex launcher. Credential manager. Credential enrollment manager user. Cryptographic service. Data sharing service. Data usage. Decom service. Declared delivery optimization. Device associate. Device management. Device management. Device setup manager. Device association. Device picker 14. Devices flow 14. Dev query background disk. DHCP client. Diagnostic exit. Diagnostics. Dialog. Discrete system. Display enhancement service. Discrete system helper. Description. Display enhancement service. Display policy. Distributed link. Distributed transaction. DNS client. Downloaded maps manager. DTS app 04. LS service. Embedded mode. Encrypting file system. Enterprise app manager. Extensible auth. File history service. Function discovery. Game DVR and game input service. Geolocations. Graphics process. Group policy client. Hot patch monitoring. HP app helper HSA service. HP Comreg. HP Diag. HP Insights. HP Network. HP 1A. HP System Human Interface. HP Host. Hyper-V data exchange service. Description provides a mechanism to exchange data between the secondary log one. Description. Hot patch monitoring service. HP app helper. HP Insight. HP 1A. HP System Info HSA service. Human interface. HP Host service. Hyper-V data exchange service. Description provides a mechanism to exchange data between the virtual machine and the operating system running on the physical computer. Startup type. Manual. Trigger start. Hyper-V guest service interface. Description provides an interface for the Hyper-V host to interact with specific services running inside the virtual machine. Startup type. Menu. Hyper-V guest shutdown service. Description. Hyper-V heartbeat service. Hyper-V PowerShell direct service. Hyper-V remote desktop. Hyper-V time synchronization. Hyper-V volume shadow copy. Icon of IPIs. Intel R audio service. Intel R dynamic. Intel R. Intel register. Internet connect. Inventory and IP helper. Description.
Okay, maybe all that stuff isn't turned
IP
off.
print. ISEC policy. JTVNC. Kerberos local. KTMRM. Language experience. Link alert. Local profile assist. Local session man. MCP man. Messaging. Microsoft account. Microsoft app. Microsoft cloud identity. Microsoft Defender Microsoft Defender antivirus service. Description. Helps protect.
Yeah, no.
Microsoft Edge Elevation. Microsoft Edge updates. Microsoft Edge updates. Microsoft Ice. Microsoft keyboard filter. Microsoft password. Microsoft password. Microsoft software. Microsoft storage space. Microsoft store installs. Microsoft usage. Microsoft Windows S. Mobile connectivity. Microsoft Windows SMS router service dock. Mobile connectivity management. Natural authentication. Net.tc. Netligan. Description. Network connected. Network connection broke. Network connection. Network connectivity. Network list service. Description. Identifies the networks to which the computer has connected. Collects and stores properties for these networks and notifies applications when these properties. Network location. Network setup. Network store enter. Now playing session manager service. Offline files. Open SSH authentication. Optimized drives. P9RDR service 4. Parental controls. Payments and NFC. Pen service 14. Performance counter DL. Performance phone service. Plugin. Portable device enumerate. Power. Description. Print device configurations. Print spooler. Printer extensions and note. Print scan broker. Print workflow 4. Problem reports control panels. Program compatibility. Quality Windows. Radio management service. Description. Radio management. Select Synthis Bold ED Eloquence.
Services list. Radio management service. Razer Central service. Razer Game app. Realtek audio. Realtek Bluetooth device. Recommended troubleshooting service. Description. Enables automatic mitigation for known problems by applying recommended. FS setup. Remote access connection manager. Remote access auto connection manager. Description. Remote desktop service. Remote retail routing and remote RPCN. Secondary logout. Secure socket. Security accounts. Security center. Sensor data service. Sensor monitor. Sentinel protect. Server disk. Shared PC. Shell hardware. Smart card device enumeration. Smart SNMP track. Software protection. Speechifies. Spot verifier. SSDP. State. SSDP discovery. Description. Discovers. State. Steam client. Still image acquisition. Storage. Sync. Size main. System event notification service. System event. Task schedule. TCP/IPnet.
And for those who are new, and for those who are wondering why it says Fistum instead of System, well, okay, so there's this glitch with the Samsung Australian male voice that it says Fistum instead of System. And just to mess with people, I put Fistum in my NVDA default dictionary, which is why it says that.
Telephony, text input, themes, time broker, add user service 14 of 3, update, UPnP device host, description, allows UPnP devices to be hosted on this computer. If the services stop, any hosted UPnP devices will stop functioning and no additional hosted devices can be added. If the service is disabled, any services that explicitly depend on it will fail to start. Startup type, user data access, user data storage, user experience, user manager, user pro, utility service, virtual disk, virtual box system service, description, used as a COM server for virtual box API. Startup type, manual log on app.
Oh, that's...
VMware authorization server, VMware, volume shadow, VSSR, WASMET, wallet server, WarpJet, web account manager, web threat, Wi-Fi, Windows audio.
Hold on.
Wi-Fi direct service.
Wi-Fi direct... Okay. Okay. Wi-Fi connect or Wi-Fi direct apparently. Ugh. That's okay.
Windows Audio, Windows Audio, Windows Backup, Windows Biometric, Windows Camera Frame Server description enables multiple clients to access video frames from camera device. Windows Camera, Windows Connect Now.
Windows Connect Now. That's
Windows
not even.
Connection, Windows Defender.
Hold on.
Windows Connection Manager.
Windows Connection Manager.
Windows Defender Firewall. Windows Encryption Provider. Windows Error Report. Windows Event Collector. Windows Event Log. Windows Font Cap. Windows Health. Windows Image Acquisition. Windows Insider Service. Windows Installer Description. Adds, modifies, and removes applications. Windows License Manage. Windows Management Instrumentation. Windows Management. Windows MIDI. Windows Mobile Hot. Windows Modules and Windows Perceptions. Windows Present. Windows Push Notification. Windows Push Notif. Windows Push. Windows Remote. Windows Search. Windows Security Service. Windows Time Disk. Windows Update. Windows Virtual Audio Device. HTTP Web Proxy. Wired Autocon. WLAN Autocon. WMI Perform. Work Folders. Workstation. WSAI
Hold on.
Workstation description creates and maintains client network connections to remote servers using the SMB protocol. If the service is stopped, these connections will be unavailable. If the service is disabled, any services that explicitly depend on it will fail to start. Status running. Startup type automatic. Log on as network service 300 WSA Xbox accessory management.
Xbox. It's Xbox, first of all. Second of all.
Xbox live on ZTDN's helper service description. Pane. Pro. Start link. List. ZTDN's help. Pane. Document. Link. Start link. Tab control. Extended.
Oh, wait a minute.
Standard tabs.
Standard.
Review services. Local backquote P1 right parenthesis 1 of 1 level 0.
Okay, there's P1 tags, first of all. Second of all. Come here. Come here. Okay, so still no one in chat.
Services. Local backlist. ZTDN. Workflow. WLAN AutoCop. Virtual disk description. Provides management services for disks, volumes, file systems, and storage arrays. Startup type. Manual.
Yes, again, I have Fistum in my default dictionary because if you use if you use the Australian male voice on Samsung TTS, of course, if you have a Pixel, then you don't have that. But if you use the Australian male voice in Samsung TTS, it mixes its F's with S's, or it mixes its S's with F's. Or vice versa.
Virtual box system service description.
Like that. Except this is not the Samsung TTS voice. This is the... this is Eloquence version 3.3, which was used in JAWS 3.2 back when it was owned by... Well, back when Eloquence was owned by ETI and still in development.
VMware authorization.
Or, well, actually 2 years after it began development, but...
Virtual disk, utility service, user update orchestrators, add users, time broke, themes, text in, telephone, TCP, task schedule, TCP/IP NetBIOS helper description, provides support for the NetBIOS over TCP/IP.
Oops.
Select Braille display.
No, not Braille display, I meant synthesizer.
Tap list, TCP Select synthesizer dialog. Syn Eloquent ETIL Microsoft.
Of course I can do this.
Services. List. TCP/IP. Rate boost off. Rates. Voice view Paul.
Voice that.
Oh. I forgot I had Wind Talker.
Voice V.
Oh God.
Voice Social.
Yes, and then there's those vocalizer voices that always clip
Voice.
by default. I still do not know why.
Voice Ivona 2 Sally OEM.
Yes, I have that thing.
Tab control. Standard tab selected. Tree view. Services. Local. 1 of 1.
I finally got up the nerve to, or not the nerve, I finally got up the courage to actually get it and actually purchase a license for it instead of using it in trial mode and re-downloading the executable, which, you know, would be very bad.
Services. Local. Tree view item selected 1 of 1 levels.
Come here.
List. TCP/IP. Telephony. Text input management service. System event. Sysmain. Sync host for. Storage. Still. Steam client. State repository server. SSDP. Spot verifier. Speechify. Status. Running. Startup type.
Oh yeah, Speechify. That's because of the Speechify Tom voice from way back in the day. Someone actually made an installer for that for SAPI 5 that runs on modern Windows. Apparently you could get it to work on, what was it? Windows Server 2003, but if you wanted to run it on modern Windows, you were screwed.
Software protection. SNMP trap. Smart card remove. Smart card device. Smart card. Shell hardware. Shared PC account manage. Server. Description. Supports file. Print. Sentinel protection. Sentinel keys server. Sensor service. Sensor monitoring service. Description. Monitors various sensors in order to expose data and adapt to system and user state. If this service is stopped or disabled, the display. Sensor data service. Description. Delivers data from a variety of sensors. Startup type. Manual.
The hell is that?
Security center. Security accounts manager.
Is that some kind of is that sensor thing some kind of bloatware that I don't need?
Secure socket.
Or is that
secondary
something that's actually helping me?
RPC. Routing and remote. Retail demo server. Remote registry. Remote procedure call. Remote procedure call. Remote desktop services. Remote desktops. Remote desktop. Remote access connect. Remote access auto connect.
Of course we have that.
Recommended troubleshooting service. Real Bluetooth device manager service. Status. Running. Startup type. Automatic. Login as. Real Audio Universe. Razer Game.
Yeah, we have Realtek, and then we have stuff for Razer. That's only because I have a Razer headset that I use, and I have the drivers installed for it. So
Razer Central Server.
Drivers that are not really accessible unless you know what you're like. Well, they're kind of accessible with NVDA, but with JAWS, yeah, no, screw that.
Radio man.
I mean, I guess you could try to get around it by using oh, what is it? Fuck, I'm trying to think. By using the I believe the JAWS cursor question mark. Maybe, I don't know. Of course, you could always. I would recommend using that software with NVDA, so I'd recommend just having NVDA installed as a backup.
Quality Windows. Program compatibility assistant service. Problem reports. Print work. Prints. Print rate. Print speed. Print device. Power. Portable device. Plug and phone service. Performance logs and alert. Performance. Can serve. Payments and Print can. P9RD. Optimize drives. Open SSH offline files.
I don't even need SSH because I don't have a Linux Fistum anymore. I tried to use one, but, well, I mean, I did use one for a brief period of time. I used Mint. And then I heard about Stormux x86, tried to install that on my old machine, and that failed miserably. So,
Network store in networks. Network.
okay,
Network.
where in the hell's...
Network connected devices auto. Netlogon. Net.tcp. Natural auth. Mobile connectivity. Microsoft Windows SMS router service. Microsoft usage and quality insights. Microsoft Store install service. Microsoft storage space. Microsoft software shadow copy provider. Microsoft passport container. Microsoft passport description. Microsoft keyboard filter. Microsoft iSCSI. Microsoft Edge update service.
Ugh.
Microsoft Edge update service. Edge.
Screw Edge, I just use Brave on half my crap now.
Microsoft Edge elevation service.
The only thing I don't use Brave on is my Mac and my iOS device. And my Android.
Microsoft Defender core service. Microsoft Defender antivirus service. Microsoft Defender antivirus network.
Yeah, we don't want to disable any of that.
Cloud identity. Microsoft Tap V Client.
I
Description.
don't even know what that is.
Microsoft Account Sign-In Assistant.
Ew.
Messaging Service 14A3 CD.
I am not signing into any of my machines with a Microsoft account. You can get out of here with that. Microsoft cannot tell me what I do with my Fistum and what I don't do with my Fistum. And yes, I said Fistum.
GP Management Server. Local Session Manager. Local Profile Assistant. Link Layer Topology Discovery Mapper. Description. Creates a network map consisting Language Experience Service. KTM for distributed transaction. Kerberos Local Key. JTVNC Proxy 2000. ISK Policy Agent. IP Translation Configuration Server.
Then again, if VirtualBox would actually work, I wouldn't have to worry about this crap, because apparently, well, number one, VB has some accessibility issues, and number two, you can't do unattended install with older operating systems like XP and 2000 and things like that anymore, which is a pain in the ass for people like us who, oh, I don't know, can't see the screen and can't know what we're doing. And the fact that you can't even run OCR on the window while the VM's running, unless you manually pause it, but then even that won't even show what's going on in the VM. That's kind of bad because, you know.
IP Helper. Inventory and Internet Connect. Intel Registered Graph. Intel R Management Engine WMI Provider Registration. Description. Intel R Management Engine Intel R Innovation Platform. Intel R Graphics Intel R Dynamic Intel R Audio Service. IKE and Auth IPIs. Hyper-V Volume Shadow Copy Requester. Description. Hyper-V Time Synchronization Service. Hyper-V Remote Desktop Virtualization Service.
Ew.
Hyper-V PowerShell Direct Service. Hyper-V Heartbeat Service. Description.
The hell is Hyper-V Heartbeat? Oops.
Hyper-V Guest Shutdown Service. Description.
Okay, get out of there.
Hyper-V Guest Service Interface. Hyper-V Data Exchange HV Host Service. Human Interface Device Service. Description.
The hell is a human interface?
HP System Info HSA. HP One Agent HP Network 8. HP Insights Analytic. HP Diagnostics. HP Com Recovery. HP App Help. Hot Patch Monitor. Group Policy Client. Description. Graphics PERFS. Geolocation. Game Input Service. Game DVR and Function Discovery Resource. Function Discovery. File History Service. Extensible Auth. Enterprise App Man. Encrypting File. Embedded ELAN Service. DTS Oppo Force. Downloaded Maps Manager. DNS Client. Description. The Distributed Transaction. Distributed Link. Display and Discord System. Dialog Blocking Service. Diagnostic System. Diagnostic Service Host. DHC. Dev Query Back. Devices Flow 4. Device Picker 14. Device Setup Manage. Device Management Wireless App. Device Management. Device Install. Device Association. Delivery Optimization. Declared Configuration DC Service. COM Server Process Launch. Data Usage. Data Sharing Service. Cryptographic Service. Credential Enrollment Manager User. Credential Manager. Description. Provides Cortex Launcher Service. Core Messaging. Contact Data. Consent Hooks User Service. Connected User. Connected Devices. COM Plus Fistum App. COM Plus Event Fistum. CNG Key Isolation. Cloud Backup and Clipboard User. Client License Service. Certificate Prop. Cellular Time. Capture Service 14A.
Cellular time? I don't even know why you need that, because this is not Windows Mobile. This is... This is not Windows Mobile, bro.
Capability Access. Brave Update Service. Brave Update Service. Brave. Description. Keeps your Brave software. Brave Elevations. Branch Cache. Bluetooth User. Bluetooth. Block. BitLocker Drop. Space Filter. Background Space Filtering Engine. Description. Background tasks and background intelligent of service. Auto times of service. Description. This is Audio Video Control Transport Protocol Service.
OV or AVCT?
Auto times.
Something.
Assigned access. ASP.NET State Service. AppX deployments. Application Layer Gateway Service. Application information. Application App readiness. Description.
Granted, if I had a Mac, I could run this crap in... I'd have to go with an Intel Mac, but if I had an Intel Mac, at least, I could run this crap in, Fusion, and I wouldn't have to worry about this crap, because Apple doesn't...
Aggregated data.
As far as I know, I don't think Apple has a hypervisor. Someone can correct me on that if I'm wrong.
Agent activation. ActiveX install.
But yeah, no, there's no...
Tab control. Stand. Tree view. Service. Local. 1 of 1 level 0. Tab extended tab select. Tree view services local 1 of 1 level 0. List active X installer pane services local
What the
row services local row 1 column 2 services local
Ugh, jeez. I
tab
hate
control
this thing.
extended tab tree view services local 1 of 1 level OBS 32.0.2
Yes, there's nothing in there. I don't know how... Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to turn all this nonsense off,
start
but
window
apparently...
search window search box edit blank
Well, maybe it's in...
Windows tools system press right to view options 1 of 3
What's in here?
Windows tools items view list character map not selected row and column 1
Oh, what's that?
status bar
Oh, what's that? It's a folder, not a
yes,
fucking...
Windows security
Come here.
Windows security window items list virus and threat firewall device security family options device security view status and manage hardware security features 5 of 8 close navigation level 1 home 1 of settings not items list device security
Come here.
device security secured core PC grouping security details link learn more link core isolation grouping core isolation details link
Do I
core
want...
isolation memory integrity toggle button not pressed
Okay, that's off.
learn more about memory integrity learn more about kernel learn more about memory protection grouping learn device security secured core PC grouping learn more link core isolation grouping core isolation details link secure boot grouping learn more link data encryption grouping
Oh yeah, speaking of secure boot, someone apparently made a utility that where you can edit your BIOS config within a UI,
manage device encryption link
which is kind of cool.
dismiss link have a question help improve change your privacy dashboard link privacy state back button close back button items list virus and threat protection action recommended cloud delete
Yeah.
virus and threat protection current threat scan options link allowed protection history virus and manage settings link dismiss button virus and threat protection
Okay, so there's nothing
Oh,
in
yes,
there. Shit.
settings window expand search box button
Unless maybe...
OBS
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What if I...
install app mobility power event view system all y
Fistum?
settings
Question mark?
open navigate expand search box button
Oh, that just opens settings.
open system button 1 list
Oh.
storage 900 installed rams
Wait a minute.
storage 954 gigabytes 1 of 4
Yes, I have almost a terabyte of...
storage installed ram 16.0 gigabytes 3 of 4 graphics card 128 megabytes 2 of 4
Ew.
installed processor Intel Core trademark Ultra 7 install store
Yeah, so I have no damn...
laptop AJ
Whoa. Whoa.
list storage 900 laptop A device specifications grouping copy button show more set related links group show more collapsed
Show more settings?
Windows
Question mark?
specifications grouping copy button show more set Microsoft services agreement link show more settings button expanded
Yeah.
Microsoft software license CE grouping support grouping show more settings online support link related group product key and active remote desktop group device manager BitLocker grouping device
Oh, wait a minute.
device manager grouping printer and other drivers hardware properties
Yeah, for some reason, also, I disabled my trackpad on this laptop because it
Computer preview.
kept getting in the way. Because for some reason, this laptop only has one control key because it has that stupid Copilot key that nobody wants. Not once it has those, it has that Copilot key that nobody wants.
level 1 audio inputs and
So I only have one control key, and when I'm playing certain games, that require me to hold down the control key, I have to tilt my hand in a very certain way. And when I'm tilting my hand in that certain way, my wrist tends to bump the trackpad, which tends to knock me out of the game window and into a different window that I do not want to be in. So,
Audio
yeah.
processing Bluetooth, camera, display adapter, firmware, human interface, keyboards, mice and other pointing devices expanded. Level 2 ELAN input device 1 of 1. Level 1 modems collapse.
Ew.
Level 2 ELAN input device.
Modems? Modems. Modems.
Level 2 ELAN input device 1 of 1.
Modems. Oh my
ELAN input
gosh.
device properties dialog. General property page ELAN input device type, mice and other pointing devices manufacturer, ELAN, device status grouping, device status edit read only multi-line this device is disabled, code 22.
So why are you still working? Huh?
Driver property page ELAN input, update driver button, roll back driver button, enable device button, uninstall device button, OK button, cancel, tab events property page ELAN input device, events list hop, tab control, cancel, OK, device manager, computer tree view. Level 1 modems collapse 13 of 29. Monitors collapse. Network neural process. Other devices. Ports. Print queues collapse. Processors. Security. Software. Security. Expended. Level 2 trusted platform module 2.01. Level 1 software component.
Oh.
Level 2 trusted platform Level 2 trusted platform module 2.01. Level 1 security devices expanded. Collapse. Software components collapse. Software devices collapse. Sound. Video. Storage controllers. System devices. Universal serial bus controllers collapse 20. Universal serial bus device.
Wait, where's the... If there's the universal serial bus, where's the universal serial car? Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
USB connector.
I'm done.
Universal system devices collapse 20. System devices expended. Level 2 Acme fan 1 of 67.
Okay, we have that.
Acme fan 2. Acme fan 5 of 6. Acme fan 6 of 60.
Damn, how many fucking...
Acme fixed feature button 7 of 67.
How many goddamn fans do I have in this machine?
Acme lid 8 of 6. Acme power button up. Acme processor aggregator 10 of 60.
There ain't no power button in this damn thing.
Acme thermals.
What the hell are you talking about?
Acme thermals. Acme wake alarm. Brilliant by 32 / Braille note touch 4687 hands free H.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Charge arbitration drop. Composite bus enumerate. Danny's iPhone.
Shut up.
Danny's iPhone. Generic bus 19. High precision event timer 20 of 67. HP application. Intel R LPC controller / Intel R SM bus 7000. Intel R SPI flat. Intel R innovation platform framework. Intel R innovation platform. Intel R innovation platform frame. Intel R innovation platform. Intel R innovation. Intel R innovation. Intel R innovation. Intel R. Intel. Intel R. Intel R power. Intel R serial IO. Intel R serial IO. Intel R serial IO. Intel R serial. Intel RTXD authentic. Intel registered smart sound technology. Intel registered smart.
Yeah.
Intel registered smart sound technology. Microsoft TACP compliant. Microsoft TACP compliant fist. Microsoft. Microsoft Virtual Drive Enumerator 50 of.
Oh, wait a minute.
Microsoft 2FI compliant. Microsoft System Management BIOS Driver 48 of 60. Microsoft Hypervisor Service 47 of 67 level 2.
Yeah, Jesus, do I have to go in here and like
Microsoft
fucking...
Hyper-V Virtualization Infrastructure Driver 46 of 67. Microsoft TACP compliant. Microsoft Hyper-V Virtualization Infrastructure Driver 46 of.
Do I have to go in here and like fucking...
Microsoft Hyper-V
nuke
Virtualization
shit?
Infrastructure Driver Properties Dialog. General Property Page. Microsoft Hyper-V Virtualization Infrastructure. Driver. Update driver. Disable device button Alt plus D.
So I don't know, because I don't...
Unknown device manager. Microsoft Hypervisor Service. Microsoft System Management. Microsoft 2FI. Microsoft Virtual Drive Enumerator. Microsoft Windows Management. Microsoft Windows Management. Microsoft Windows Management Interface. Microsoft Windows Management. DIS Virtual Network. PCI Express root port 57 of. PCI Express root complex 56. PCI Express root port 50. PCI standard host CPU. PCI standard RAM control. Plug and play software. Programmable interrupt controllers. Razer Black Shark V2 8. Remote desktop. System timer 65. Bus root bus. VMware VMCI host devices. Level 1 universal serial bus devices. USB connector man.
Yeah, so that's...
Universal Serial. Microsoft System Management BIOS. Level 1 System devices expanded 26 of 20. Settings.
I always have a virtual machine around for
OBS.
one reason or another.
Index of slash down.
Oh yeah, where's that at?
Home. File Explorer. Home. Quick access grouping.
And no, just in case you're curious, I'm not using Windows 7. I'm using the Windows 7 sounds,
Downloads.
but not Windows 7 itself.
Unconfirmed. Today.
Really.
Windows 8. Windows 2000. Last week grouping expanded. Speechify. OBS. Index. OBS 32.0.2.
Let me try Brave again.
Brave 9. Downloads. Search download history edit blank. Downloads blank. Stormux.com/download selected.
Come here.
Page not found. Branding and website design. Page not
You. Oh wait.
O C
I typed .com. It's .org, not .com.
slash unselected. S downloads. Stormux.org/download selected. Index and slash downloads. dot slash link. Doom TT. Toby AC. Invig. Stormux Pi 4. Stormux X86 64 2000.
Come here.
Stormux.org wants to save dialog. File name. Combo box collapsed.
Are you actually gonna download this time?
Index of slash
Or do I need to
download
kick
slash
your
new
ass?
window.
Fucking stupid
Downloads
browser.
document. Clickable
Because I know it ain't my internet. I'm actually connected to the internet, so.
table with 20 rows and 5 columns. Clickable row 1, column 5. Copy down the column menu. Column 3 100. Column 2 from HT. Column 1 Toby Doom Launcher.zip.
No!
Heading level 2 today.
Not that!
Toby Doom Launcher.zip.
I did not ask you to download that.
Column 2
Damn it.
from HTTP. Column 3 0. Column 4 progress bar. Column 5 button copy. Menu button submenu. Menu. Cancelled. Cancelled.
Get out.
Download cancelled. Alert download
Get out.
cancelled.
God damn.
Downloads. With blank. With.tv. C.
Oh no, not
C.
twitch.tv.
Stormux.org/download. S. Stormux.org/download selected. Index of slash download slash. Heading level 1 index of slash download slash. Separator.
Now.
Link dot slash link.
God.
Toby Doom launch. Doom. Stormux Pipe. Stormux X86 64 2026. Stormux X86 64
Come on.
2026 0420.iso.shawan some. File name. Combo
Oh.
box collapsed. Edit all plus N. Selected Stormux X86 64 2026 0420.iso.sha one sum.
That's not what I.
Save toolbar. Hi. Save but cancel. Index of
You
slash.
know what?
Wicked Quest. Address and share. Toby Doom. Stormux X86 6. Stormux X86 64 2026 0420.iso link. Stormux X80.
We're gonna.
Left click. Stormux.org wants to save dialog. File name. Combo box collapsed. Edit all plus N. Selected Stormux X86 64 2026 0420.iso.
Thank you.
Index of slash download. Downloads. Clickable clear all button. Table. Row 1 column 1 Stormux X86 64 2020 failed. Network failed. Column 2 from HT. Column 3 button copy. Menu button. Button delete from history. Menu button. Menu. Delete from history to resume 1 of 2. Download resumed. Alert download resumed. Download resumed. Out of table heading level 1 downloads. Table with 20 rows and 3 columns. Clickable row 1 column 5 more actions. Menu button submenu. Downloads. Brave region.
Granted, if I had Ethernet, I'm sure this wouldn't be happening, but since I don't...
Delete from history button. Menu buttons. Button copy down. Column 2 from H. Column 1 failed. Network error.
Well, you're a network error. Unless, wait a minute. Nah, even my cell phone's connected to the internet, so I have no idea why. Unless it is my... Well, no, because if I wasn't connected to the internet, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to... Well, I suppose, well, well, actually, no, let me try downloading something else.
Downloads.
Let me try,
Christopher.me select E. Christopher.
You know what, why don't we just go on
Christopher.me
Chris's website and download one of his things? Come on.
C. 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 C.
Oh, really?
OBS.
Come on.
Welcome. Brave window. Welcome. Document. Navigation landmark.
Oh, okay.
Text to speech. Game recordings link. Tutorials visited. Game recordings. Heading level 1. Navigation landmark list with 7 items home link. Server list link.
Why don't we...
Main landmark game recordings heading level. Use this link to navigate to an index page listing all recordings. Link. Game recordings heading. What is an audio game? Heading level. Jim Kitchen's adult games. No next heading.
Oh, God.
What is an audio game? Head the audiogames.net website. Download my demonstration of Jump Kitchen's adult audio. No next link.
Oh, God.
Use this link to navigation landmark. Main landmark. Use this link to navigate to an index page listing all recordings.
The Jim Kitchen's adult games.
Heading level 1 index slash recordings. Table with 230.
Oh, God.
No one color.
Let's not go into my experience with those. Let's just say I remember them a bit, and let's just say I remember them, but we're not gonna go into we're not gonna go into detail about that.
Next heading. Index F slash table with column 3 last column 4 size link, column 5 description link, row 3 name, column 2 parent directory, row 4 3d snake overview.mp, row 5 a heroes call. Row 6 adventure s, row 7 adventure sc.zip, row 8 odd it overview. Row 9 Alcyone overview.mp3. Row 10 Alien Outback. Row 11 Alt frequencies. Row 12 Alter Ian.zip. Row 13 Angel GIF. Row 14 Apathy RSS Lab. Row 15 as Desk. Row 16 Audio. Row 17 Audio Wizards.zip link.
Here, why don't we just download this and actually see if it works? Because it may be the fact that the Stormux website is being a piece of shit. Well, not a piece of shit, but maybe it's, yeah, I don't know.
Save as type. Toolbar. Save button Alt plus S. Christopher.me wants
So let's just
index f recordings. Brave window. Index f recordings document. Link audio wizards.zip.
It sounded like I said document.
Downloads document. Search download history.
Yeah, like that.
Clickable clear all button. Table with 20 rows and row 1 column 1 audio wizards.zip. Column 2 from HT. Column 3. Column 4 progress bar 1.
Yeah, see, that's, well, maybe, I don't know. See, like, that seems to work. It's the frickin', I don't know, like, yeah, see, that's downloading just fine. Then when I try to download the Stormux ISO, it takes a shit. Because, yeah. Yeah, see, look at that.
Downloads. Brave region.
Yeah, see, look at that. That downloaded just fine. So why in the Yeah.
Column 3 delete from history button.
So yeah, I don't know why in the hell.
Button show it. Button cop. Column 2 from H. Column 1 link audio wizards.zip.
So I have no idea why in the hell. Granted, if we would just go back to something like, what did we have previously? No, we're not, no, I mean, granted, it's not as bad as fucking HughesNet used to be. I can't even remember, I can't even imagine how downloading software, or downloading files, from websites on HughesNet would be. HughesNet sucked. I had HughesNet back in 2019 or 2020 or so during the pandemic, and it sucked. Like, it absolutely sucked. So, I'm actually glad that I have this internet, but I'm also not, because, you know,
Column 3 copy download link button. OBS 32.0.2. Profile. Untitled. Scenes. Untitled window. Controls window. Start virtual camera button.
Yep, okay. So that didn't work, so.
Configure virtual camera button. Studio mode button. Settings button. Audio mixer window.
Oh, we also have...
Voice assistant.
not that.
Voice assistant.
Not that.
Voice VE.
Not that.
Voice view.
Voice value.
Voice.
Voice red. Will Tucker.
Yes, we have Windtalker for Sappy 5.
New desktop iOS 8 bytes not checked. Ray 65. Ray 55. Volume slider for desktop audio. Slider 00 dB. Properties for make/X button.
Button.
Mute make/X checkbox not checked. Volume slider for make/X. Slider 0. Properties for window capture button. Mute window capture checkbox checked.
Yeah, so
Search window. Search
No
box
idea.
edit blank.
no fucking idea.
There is no text on the clipboard. Start window. List. Pinned list. Search window. Search box edit blank. List. Pinned list. Folder with
What was I gonna do?
OBS 3202. Desktop list. RAID 9 of bit.
Huh, why don't I...
WO make. Win arrow tweet.
Not that. Trying to think of what else I could do. Oh, actually, you know what, though?
Superliam.exe cut 51 of 50. Synthesizer dialog. Synthesizer. Combo box Microsoft Speech API version bot TikTok.
What? What the hell?
OBS 32.0 pitch rate 34. Voice huge Harry.
Voice perfect Paul. Rate 34, pitch 20, pitch 19. Volume slider for window capture. Currently muted slider minus 0.0 dB. Desktop list, superliam.exe-shortcut 51.
We can look at this. See if there's a new version.
Superliam version 1.51. Superliam 1.52 will be released by the end of April with more fixes reported by users like you. Press enter to continue.
I haven't reported crap, but okay. Also, that was very loud. That was like right in my ear. Let me actually...
Discord. System sound. Discord. Sound manager. Discord. Volume 85. Discord. Volume 72.
Why is there...
Disc sound man. Steam. NV. OBS 2. Superliam. Volume 85. 81 volume down Superliam. 68 volume down Superliam. Superliam. Main menu. Play. Story. Play. Choose a save slot. Press delete to erase a slot. Slot 1. Complete. 37,920 points. Slot 2. Enter your name dialog. Enter your name dialog. Please type in your name for the letterboards and press enter. You can change this later from the letterboards menu. Edit. Blank.
Letterboard?
Capital D-A-N. Your name has been set to 10. Press enter to continue.
Good.
Slot 2. Empty. New letterboard. New game. Letterboard. Bank. New.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my head.
Of course we can...
I've got to be
do
dreaming.
this.
I'm not really a superhero. I mean, that's just not possible. It happens in, like, the movies and TV, but that's not
not
real,
real,
is
is
it? No, it's not a dream. Oh, no.
Liam, it's me, Dr. Cork. How are you doing?
Well, I'm alive, but my head really hurts.
Well, you'll have to put the pain aside. This is really important.
Yeah.
What I can gather from your GPS system is you're on the beach of some kind. I'm not really sure what's out there. I sense some life forms. You better be careful, though.
I'll do my best, Dr. Cork.
Well, good luck.
Sandy Surf. Act 1. Press enter to continue.
So let's see.
Start.
No,
Windows.
not Windows.
Superliam version 1.5. 4 p.m.
Not that.
Tuesday, April 21st, 2026.
Okay.
Sandy Surf. Act 1. Press enter to continue.
Ugh. That's still a bit loud. Yes, we can now shoot with the space bar, as well as the control key. Whoa, okay. That was a bit reckless there. Ow! I wonder if Liam will bring bring over a way to import mods that people have created. For example, the Max Payne mod that I didn't create it, but I had some involvement with it. Anyway.
Health boost.
Also, yes, you can jump through the teleporter now.
Time bonus 199 points. Your score for this level was 779 points. Your total score is 779 points. Press enter to continue. Sandy Surf Act 2. Press enter.
And right away we get those. Ow. That was painful. Oh god. Imagine no damage mode. Actually, you know what?
Exit to slot menu. Yes. Slot 2. Sandy Surf Act 2. 3 lives. 706. Super Liam. Main menu. Choose a save slot. Press delete to erase a slot. Slot 1. Slot 1. Complete. 37,000. Restart leaderboard. Back. Extras. Extras. Level select. Cheat. Boss. XLAIM's 1 life mode. X1's revenge. Survival. X1's revenge. Soup LAIM's revenge. 1 life mode. No damage mode. 1 life mode.
We are not trying no damage mode. I would suck at that and possibly screw it up.
1 life mode.
Oh, my head.
Yeah.
Sandy Surf Act 1. Press enter to continue.
I almost made it to the end on this mode once, but I think I got to the water escape level. Whoa. Boing. Oh shit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna.
Duck when outputting speed. 90%.
Health boost.
bonus, 236 points. Your score for this level was 776 points. Your total score is 776 points. Press enter to continue.
Okay, so not too great, but...
Sandy Surf, Act 2. Press enter to continue.
Ow! Actually, I'm gonna...
Press F2 for settings. Select synthesizer dialog. Synthesizer. Combo box TikTok collapse Alt plus. Serum embedded.
Super Liam version 1.51. Rate 55. Variant premium high. Voice Tom.
Voice AML, English, United States, variant embedded high. Rate 75, rate 40, rate 30, rate 35, rate 30, pitch 30, volume 95. 90%. Always no dubbing. 90%.
Ugh. Oh God. Oh God. That sucked.
80%.
Not doing as bad as I thought.
Health boost.
100%.
Alright, cool. Yes, and I love how you can hold the arrow keys now.
Health boost.
Yeah, you can hold the arrow keys when you jump now. Whoa!
Time bonus, 144 points. Your score for this level was 1164 points. Your total score is 1940 points. Press enter to continue.
Yes, and Vocalizer does that, along with some other synthesizers.
Ah, my communicator.
Well, hello there, Super Liam. I wanted to welcome
But at least
you,
it doesn't
but
say
I
fine-ish
have a
button.
lot of better things to do than deal with you.
Looking at you, Neo Speech.
Well, anyways, I hope you enjoyed the beach, since you're about to get crushed by Airbot. Well, it was nice knowing you.
Sandy Surf, Airbot Battle. Press enter to continue.
Alright. Now this one's actually pretty easy, and it goes faster now. Because you don't have that bug where, like, your controls would freeze right after you shot him, so... This one goes a lot faster, and I feel like Airbot is faster, too. Like, he moves faster. Here, buddy. Come here. Bye-bye. Oh, look at that. Come here. Yeah! what used to take at least
bonus,
2 minutes now,
274 points.
or
Your score for this
blah,
level
blah,
is
blah.
994
What used to take
points. Your total score is
like
2,934
nearly 2 minutes
points.
before
Press enter to continue.
only takes about a minute and a half now.
Hey, that wasn't so bad at all.
Well, you beat Airbot, so what? Yeah, I got a big head, see if I care. Just remember, Liam, it gets harder.
Yeah, sure it does. Sure it Whoa! Whoa! Talk about a warp or a jump or something. Wow, where am I?
Well, he wants to know where he is. Some superhero you are can't even tell where you're going.
Hey man, shut up!
Yeah, you shut up too, you dummy. Well, you're on the suburban streets, and this is one of my favorite places in the world to watch you get fried. By the way, watch your step.
Suburban Streets, Act 1. Press enter to continue.
Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh, right.
Suburban Street.
Ow.
95%.
Jump over that.
Health boost.
Time bonus, 224 points. Your score for this level was 844 points. Your total score is 3,778 points. Press enter to continue. Suburban Streets, Act 2. Press enter to continue.
Now, you still can do the bonus level, but a lot of the items have been removed because a lot of them were extra lives. Ow. No! Come on! Rawr.
final score is 3,778 points. Press enter to continue.
Dangumit.
Slot 1. Complete 37920. Restart letterboard. Back. Extras. Letterboards. Posting as Dan. Browse letter. Change. Clear. Back. Slot 1.
Damn
Complete
it.
37. Extras. Cheat box. X1. Super LAI. Extra boss. Cheat boss. Serve. X. Super LA. 1 live mode.
We're gonna restart that.
Sandy Surf. Act 1. One life. 90.
Okay, that was stupid. Ow! Ow!
85%.
That was also stupid.
Odds 32.0.2.
God damn it.
One life. 85%.
Health boost.
Time bonus, 232 points. Your score for this level was 700. Sandy's.
Ah.
Health boost.
Ugh. Ow.
85%.
Health boost.
Time bonus, 172 points. Your score for this level was 1172 points. Your total score is 1944 points. Press enter to continue. Sandy Surf, Air.
I love how you can just do that.
Time bonus, 277 points. Your score for this level was 977 points. Your total score is 2,921 points. Press enter to continue. Suburb.
Ow. Come on.
80%.
Health boost.
Time bonus, 224 points. Your score for this level was 844 points. Your total score is 3,765 points. Press enter to continue.
Let me...
70%. Settings. But post. Top tab. Top messages. 1. Open reaction. Local device. More. Add notes. Chat message input. Chat message input. Chat list. Text.
Wow. Still no one in chat? That's weird.
Suburban Streets, Act 2. Press enter to continue.
I'm not gonna try getting in there. Wee.
Position 340. Position 359.
Ugh.
Health boost.
Ow. You bastard. Nah, screw that.
Time bonus, 175 points. Your score for this level was 915 points. Your total score is 4,680 points. Press enter to continue.
Ah, it's my communicator again. I have no idea who this could be.
Well, well, well. It's nice to see you've made it this far. It's getting tougher, though. Look off to your right. Yes, over there. And you'll see Cyclebot. Yes, he's ready to mow you down, so... Nice knowing you, Super Liam. What a dumb name.
Suburban Streets, Cyclebot Battle. Press enter to continue.
Alright. Ah, this is hard when you only have one control key. Yeah!
Time bonus, 270 points. Your score for this level was 970 points. Your total score is 5,650 points. Press enter to continue.
Oh yeah, I win. That was nothing. Oh, hey, a letter. I didn't see this before. Dear Liam, you are a loser, and my minions will crush you. Just wait and see. Signed, X1. P.S. Visit streammadness.com. What? What is that? Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, geez, here we go! Whoa! Whoa, where is this? It's really spooky. Whoa, what was that? Oh man, I really don't want to be here.
Liam, it's me, Dr. Quark. I picked you up on the GPS system, and I see you're in a forest, and there's stuff there. I don't know what that is. But go explore and be careful, and find X1. You have to kill him.
Ugh.
Wild
Yes.
Woods, Act 1.
Hold on, let me check
Press
something.
F2 for settings.
Let me... Whoa, 40. Ugh. Okay, so it's...
Unknown unavailable. Your battery is running low. Dialogue, your battery is running low. You might want to plug it.
Alright, let me plug in my fistum before I continue. Wait, what is this cable to? Oh, that's my... Oh, wait. Is that even still...
Close button focused Alt C.
Alright, where's my charger? Oh, it's here. Okay. Nice. Oh, wait, that's the wrong... What the fuck? Alright, come here.
Super Liam version 1.51.
There we go. Oh, right. Ah.
Health boost.
Ow! Oh god.
1 life. 85%.
Ugh. Meow. Whee!
Time bonus, 216 points. Your score for this level was 1381 points. Your total score is 7031 points. Press enter to continue. Wild Woods, Act 2. Press enter.
Actually, you know what? Let me...
Select synthesizer dial eloquent. E-speak EGI.
Super Lion version 1.5. Enable backquote voice taxon. Volume 9 inflection 30. Pitch 65 inflection 30. Pitch 65 rate 45 rate 40 rate 35.
Whee!
Super Lion volume 100. Ops to NVDA volume 100 maximum volume NVDA. Super Lion version 1.51. 70%.
Health boost.
Time bonus 160 points. Your score for this level was 1970 points. Your total score is 9001 points. Press enter to continue.
Hello, is your refrigerator running?
No, actually, I don't have a fridge. I'm in the middle of a forest right now.
Well, you should run, 'cause look who's coming, it's Wildbot. Did you like that call? Is that funny?
No, you could have done better, actually.
No, it sucked, I'm sorry. I'll try better next time. No, I won't, 'cause you'll be dead.
Wild Woods, Wildbot battle. Press enter.
Alright, now this one takes a while. Oh god, imagine trying to run this version of the game in Windows XP. Probably would not work out at all. I recommend just spamming the control key or spacebar, whichever one you're using, when he comes at you, because otherwise you may shoot too late or too early, and he might tackle you. Me. Turn the music down a little bit. And he died.
Time bonus 210 points. Your score for this level was 920 points. Your total score is 9921 points. Press enter to continue.
That was close. I could have gotten killed.
Well, you're still alive, I see. How unfortunate for you. Yes, Super Liam, you're probably wondering, why am I here? Well, I came to laugh at you. Well, that's not a very good laugh, now is it? I'll have to try harder next time.
Sorry about that, my mic disconnected.
Speaking of, stay
Faulty cable.
alert is the best way I can put it, because, well, things are about to start heating up. Goodbye.
Okay, there's two things I hate, and one of them is fire, and all I see is fire. Okay. You want me to go through that to kill a stupid robot. I'm speechless because there is no way that I'm going. Okay, I'm going. Whoa, I'm going.
Lava Lake Act 1. Press enter to continue.
Yes, I don't know what that other thing is, dang it. Everyone asks, what is that other thing? So those are fireballs. Those are fire pits that you have to jump over. Otherwise you will fall into the deepest, darkest pits of hell. And that will not feel pleasant because you'll burn. Ow. Ow. I feel pain.
70%.
Oh god. Oh god, Silver Spaceship's gonna be a pain in the ass. No idea how I'm gonna get past that. Whee. Damn.
65%.
Oh god.
Time bonus 180 points. Your score for this level was 890 points. Your total score is 10,811 points. Press enter to continue. Lava Lake Act 2. Press enter.
I'm gonna actually...
Press F2 for settings. Settings. Cutscene sub button verbose status readouts on. Button prompts on. Button prompts disabled. Verbose status.
Huh.
65%.
Ow.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Health boost.
Huh. Huh.
Whoa. That was like 4 fireballs at once. Oh god. Meow. Sorry about that. My microphone cable is very faulty, and I need to... fix it.
Health boost.
Whoa.
Health boost.
Time bonus 57 points. Your score for this level was 1237 points. Your total score is 12,048 points.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this part.
Well, Super Liam, I've had fun playing with you. It's been all fine and dandy, and I've given you the benefit of the doubt and everything, but now I've had enough, and now I think it's time to really end things. See that volcano up there? All I have to do is set up this bomb and... Goodbye, Super Liam.
He wasn't kidding. Here comes that volcano. Oh man, I gotta get out of here.
Lava lake, volcano escape.
If I wait here... Oh shit! Oh shit! So the volcano was catching up to me and I had to... But I wanted to show you...
Time bonus, 205 points. Your score for this level was 545 points. Your total score is 12,593 points.
But I wanted to show you, because originally there was a bug where if you got 40 tiles, or like more than 40 tiles away from the volcano, it would stop chasing you. Now it doesn't. It keeps going, and I think it speeds up. Gradually, so anyway.
Time bonus.
Yeah.
Wow, that was intense. I'm so glad I didn't get fried. Whew. Well, I'm safe. I'm safe for now, I guess, which is definitely a good thing. Whoa! This has got to be one of the weirdest places I've ever seen in my entire life. I have no idea where the heck I am.
Well, Super Liam, I want to welcome you to my silver spaceship.
But it's blue, not silver.
Shut up, I know it's blue. I'm colorblind. Silver is such a much better color, wouldn't you say? Well, anyways, I'm glad you could check out the spaceship because you won't be here for too long. Guards, take care of him, please.
Silver Spaceship Act 1.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna
Opt 32.
grab something really fast.
Mute volume property. Mute.
Actually, do they have it in... Or wait, not settings. NeuralVoices.NVDA add-on. Because apparently some people say that Microsoft Guy, which is one of the natural voices, kind of sounds like Kevin Reeves, so I'm grabbing an add-on that'll allow us to to use that voice. Or, well, I guess I could use it with... well, actually, can I? No, I can't. Oh, that's right, because I uninstalled SAPI adapter. Okay. I believe... Okay, so that add-on is done. Alright, now...
Not checked.
I'm gonna switch to...
Select Neural Voices.
OBS 32.0.
Now, I know this is...
NVDA. Settings. NV. Speed. Change. Voice. Rate. Slide. Pitch. Slider 25. Rate. Voice. Combo.
Microsoft Katya.
Microsoft.
Oh.
Microsoft.
Microsoft Guy, Natural English, United States. Rate slider 25 Alt plus R, 20, 8, 16, 15. Pitch slider 25 Alt plus P. Rate slider 15 Alt plus 4, 13, 12, 11, 10. 12, 3, 4, 5 pitch slider 25 Alt automatic report extra dictil cat sake beep you okay up category apply can OBS 3.2. Super Liam version 1.51. Silver Spaceship Act 1.
Alright, this level is going to be a bit of a pain. Ow!
80%.
Ah.
%60%.
Ow.
42%. Time bonus, 200 points. Your score for this level was 1,654 points. Your total score is 14,247 points. Time bonus, 2. Silver Spaceship, Act 2. %67%.
Oh my god.
Health boost.
92%.
Alright. We don't have the extra lives back here, so I'm just gonna... Ow!
72%.
Okay, well... Damn.
62%.
Health boost. Health boost.
100%.
Okay, good.
Intruder detected. Health boost.
100%. Game mode on.
Intruder detected. Intruder detected.
Time bonus, 46 points. Your score for this level was 2,706 points. Your total score is 16,953 points.
Well, Liam, I'm done with you. I'm sick and tired of dealing with you. So I'm gonna make this simple. Very simple. That robot there that's running away from you, who just appeared randomly because I don't know how he got there, that is Laserbot. There's a reactor on the ship, and if he gets to the reactor before you can, it's going up, and so are you. And let me tell you,
Oh, I thought
there's
you were
no
going to say it's
point
going up in
within
smoke.
50 million miles of the spaceship, so if it goes up, you're done.
Silver spaceship, Laserbot battle.
Why couldn't it have been smoke?
Time bonus, 289 points. Your score for this level was 1,009 points. Your total score is 17,962 points.
Alright, let me... Oh, hey, Sightless Stories, I'm doing good. Alright, continue. Continue. That's a Mayoa reference.
Well, it's a good thing I got rid of him. Now, I gotta find a way to get out of here. Alright, this looks like an escape pod to me. Well, here we go. Well, it looks like I'm out of danger for the most part. Now I gotta figure out where I gotta go with this thing. Oh, look at this. There's an autopilot switch. Great. There we go. Now we'll go exactly where we need to go. Alright, well, I'm somewhere. I don't know really where I am, but I see a building. See, there's a sign on the wall. Can't really read it, but I can make out X1. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go, but I think that building's my best solution. I just have a feeling if I march right in, I'm going to get killed, so I better find another way in. Oh, look at this. There's a grate. That's probably the way I can get in without anyone seeing me, but how am I going to get in? I could blow it up, but that would make too much noise. Maybe I can melt it off with this laser gun. Let me see. Yeah, it worked. I got the grate off. There's no other way but down, so here goes. Wah! Oh, jeez. Oh, God, what is this place? It's just water and all this equipment everywhere. Whoa, what is that? Ah, get out of here. Jeez. Okay, well, all I have left to do is explore, and hopefully I'll find X1. Or maybe that would be a bad idea right about now.
Waterworks, Act 1.
Oh, God, this level's gonna be a pain. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, God, this level's gonna be a pain. Okay. Okay. I try to go very slowly on this level. I hate the fans. Ugh. And honestly,
Press F2 for set.
the fans in this level, I know a lot of people say that, I know a lot of people said this, and I know I've said it a bunch of times. The fans in this level sound more like a washing machine. Alright, so... where am I at? Oh, right. Paused. Oh, God. Right, so... Oh. Oh, thank you.
Time bonus, 145 points. Your score for this level was 2,165 points. Your total score is 20,127 points.
Oh, yeah, that... this level is scary. Not scary in the horror theme type of way, but scary in the I'm gonna die if I do one thing wrong way. Okay. I need to, use the facilities, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Actually, I'm gonna switch my microphone setting to mono to cardioid. Okay.
Time bonus, 1. Waterworks, Act 2.
Health boost.
Well, Super Liam is gone, and the Earth is mine.
Your final score is 20,127 points.
So yeah, that's what happens when you get sliced up by a fan. I would not recommend it. It is not fun. Now I'm trying to find here it is. Let me. There.
Your final score. Your final slot 1. Back. Super Liam. Exit. OBS 3.2.0.2 profile untitled scenes untitled window audio mixer window mute desktop audio checkbox not checked.
All right. Oh God, that was. Sorry, I do that. I don't know why.
Volume slider for mute desktop audio desktop list. Brave 9 of desktop. Home file explorer. Pane. Home tab selected 1 of 1. Downloads 2 of 10. Items view list. Today grouping Windows 8.0. Windows XP Professional. Windows 2000. Windows 8.0. Last week grouping expanded. Windows XP build 2. Windows 95.ths. Windows 7.ths. Windows 10.th. Why I don't recommend TinyTunes STHTC. What's on my We three kings of Orient. What? Early. Windows 2000 Professional.ISO 5. Windows Me 101. Winerot Tweaker. Windows 95 500. Win 31 with Winerot Tweaker 5. Last month. We 5.0. We 31. Windows XP Tours. Win 31 with speed. We 5.0 full 607. Windows XP Tours 600. Earlier this year grouping expanded. Win 1022. Win Talker. Win 7 Pro 30. Windows XP Professional. Winzip 77. Win 7. Windows 2000 Walmart Premium. Wave.wave, Win 95. Win 98.7. A long time ago grouping expanded. Win 351. What's new? Text 700. Windows 98. Windows XP Professional X64. Windows 8 Sound Scheme.zip 7. Win 11-25H2 build. Walmart client set.
Oh, wait a minute.
Win 7 TTS voices, Win 1125H2 English x64.ISO 800 WS 3048.E, Win 98.tar 800, Win 98.tar.gz, Win 351 with speed, Windows XP Professional SP2 925, today grouping expanded, Windows 8.0, Windows XP Professional x64 edition, Windows 2000, Windows 8.0 installer 10 of, Windows XP build 2400, Windows 95.ths20, Windows 7.ths24 of 930, Windows 10.ths, items view list, last week grouping expanded, Windows on the go, a look at the Microsoft server. Earlier this month grouping expanded. WinTalker Fred 64-bit, WinTalker Fred 32-bit, WinTalker SAPI 5. Windows 95.zip 500, Windows 2000 Professional. Windows Me 101 Retail Full. ISO 5. ESPHK. Winarat Tweaker 1, Winarat Tweaker.zip 533 of 930, WinTalker SAPI 5 504, Windows 95 504, Win31 with Speech 500, Winarat Tweaker 500. Last month grouping expanded. Windows 5. Windows XP Tours. Win31 with Speech. Windows XP Tours. Earlier this year grouping expanded. Win 10.22.8, WinTalker.ndad and 637 of 932.
Here, let me switch
Select
to...
Synthesis Microsoft Speech.
Downloads file. Rate boost off. Rate voice red. WinTalker. NVDA settings. Speech. Normal configuration. Dialog chain. Voice rate. Rate boost. Rate. Rate boost pitch. Rate. Voice.
Ivona 2 rate boost check rate slider rate boost rate 63 6 61 6 66 59 60 64 65 rate report say can't apply but category apply can't okay but downloads file explorer items view list earlier this year grouping expanded WinTalker.NVDA add-on 637 of 932 Win 7 Pro 32 Windows XP Professional SB2.7 WinZip 77 Downs.exe Win 7.count26 Windows 2000 Professional.exe6 Win 95.tar 700 Win 98 700 Win 351 with new Windows 98.exe 772 of 932 7-zip self-extracting archive dialog extract to edit all plus X selected C users Denny button extract but cancel button downloads file explorer items view list a long time ago grouping expanded Windows 98. Context menu open O
Oh wait.
open archive O extract to Windows 98 E down extracting dialog elapsed time remaining time files total size speed processed compressed size downloads file explorer items view list a long time ago grouping expanded today grouping expanded neural voices.nvda today grouping neural audio was unconfirmed Windows 8 Windows XP Windows 2000 Microsoft Windows 8.0 Microsoft Windows 98 Second Edition VMware VM9 of 9 yesterday group acapella today grouping expanded Windows 8.0 installer 10 of 9
Where's my Win98 VM?
last week grouping expanded Windows XP build 2004 a long time ago grouping expanded Windows 98 933 of 9 items view list a long time ago grouping expanded Windows 98.vmdk not select Windows 98.vmx 2 of 2
Come here.
VMware Workstation pane property page Windows 98 author version state powered off snapshot configuration file C users Danny downloads Windows 98.vmx hardware compatibility workstation 6.5 to 7.x virtual machine primary IP address network information is not available power on this tree view property power on this virtual machine button pane Windows 98 VMware Workstation dialog this virtual machine might have been moved or copied cancel I moved it I copied it button alt plus Windows 98 VMware Workstation dialog cannot connect the virtual device side 1:0 because no corresponding device is no button alt yes button alt no button alt plus N Windows 98 VMware Workstation pane
Now any more errors? No, I didn't think so. Now sit down. See what are we doing here?
Cancel. Enter network password.
Ah, okay. And what's that? Damn it.
New. Correct. Windows. New clock settings.
Oh, God.
Windows has updated your clock as a result of daylight saving time. Please verify that your new clock settings are pane.
Wait, it's daylight.
Rec date 1828. Pane.
Okay, so can I just... Okay. Oh, God, it's still done... Okay, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. That does not make me happy. That is disgusting.
Toolbar. Power. Removable device. Power submenu. Shut down guest. Windows 98. VMware Workstation. Pane.
Okay, well then we're gonna test something. Hold on.
Windows 98. File Explorer. Items view list.
All right,
Today.
close
OBS
that.
32.0. Desktop list. Brave 9 of 57.
We're gonna...
VMware Workstation Pro 36 of 57. VMware Workstation. Pane.
We're gonna go into a Windows 10
Property page. Windows.
VM.
Power on this tree view. Windows 7 6 of 14 level. Windows XP. Windows 3. Windows 2000. Windows Me not. Windows 10 not level. Windows 10 not selected. Property page. Power on. Edit. Power on this virtual machine. Pane.
Now, this is using the Windows XP sounds, but it's still Windows 10. Oh yeah, it's probably bringing up the boot manager, which I don't know why.
T-Store Boot Manager. Pane.
Okay, let's just...
Numlock on. Numlock off.
Come on. Oh.
Loading NVDA. Please wait. Desktop window.
Okay, let's see.
Taskbar. Select synthesizer dialog. Synthesize eSpeak and best speech.
Start button.
There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't really have many synthesizers in this VM. So best speech is what I'm going to use for right now. No, let me actually make sure.
Run dialog. Type the name of the group blank. Selection removed. INDOWS.
Oh, babes.
SWDNIW. Desktop. About Windows dialog. Microsoft Windows version 22H2. OS build 19045.6466. Copyright Microsoft Corporation. All rights reserved. The Windows 10 operating system and its user interface are protected by trademark and other pending or existing intellectual property rights in the United States and other countries/regions. Microsoft software license terms. Windows user. OK button.
Alright, Okay, well, we need to change the edition. So we're gonna do that. Let me...
OBS volume mute desktop.
I'm gonna mute that, cause... And just in case any of you who have vision, or just in case there are some people watching who have vision, and just so that I don't get flagged, I'm gonna enable the screen curtain. Okay. Okay. Hold up, what?
Add post. Add like learn more. Button. Welcome to live. Post to. Top messages. Top fans. Post. Settings. Live chat. Expand. Live chat. Settings. Post. Button.
Hold on.
Video player. Button. Select video. Button.
Let me check that.
Selected. Latest. Switch button. More search. Button. Cast. 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 Button. Selected. New. Tab. Selected. New. Accounts. CPU. Audio setting. Audio setting. CPU. Speed rate. 60%. Edit. Cast. Notifications. 1 of Z. Tag.
Hold
Cast.
on.
Search. More ads. Select. Comment. Mention your chat. New notification. Bruce phones uploaded. Y2K when I was 8 20 hours ago. New notification. Mackenzie Parker uploaded. Random stream with friends. Featuring the brand __ lazy at 17 hours ago. New notification for your real things that happened to me as a paramedic. Some people just don't have any luck. Hashtag M's. Hashtag twice today. New notification. New subscriber. Elijah Willett 28 seconds ago.
Oh, okay.
Back. Button. Accounts. Button. Clips. Movies and TV. Home. Pose. Video player. Button. Video player. Video player. Button. Real things I've seen as a paramedic. Why? Just why? Hashtag M's. Hashtag. Go to channel Bruce. Bruce New. Little sister. Bruce New. Little sister. Feed. The talent. Bruce New. Little sister. Feed. The talentless writer. That's 3 minutes. 47 seconds. Go to check track position. 2 hours. Live upgrade. Stand up. Like this video. Stand. Live upgraded to Windows. Stand. Like. Dislike. Share. Save. Report. Live chat. Chat publicly as stand up. Shorts. Chat. Live chat. Edit. Live chat. Edit. Pose. Top fan. Top best one. Open read. Welcome to learn more. Add site. Add pose. Chat message. Chat message input.
Okay. Oh, I think. Oh. Oh, I have to press 1. Okay. Alright, so the addition is changed. Now I just need to activate it. Let's see. Okay.
Not checked.
Alright, so I will unmute
Windows
that.
10, VMware work.
Now, one thing we need to do, or well, there's a few things. We need to go into hold on just 1 second. Okay, so first thing that I need to do just to test things is go into right, so
Start button.
oh yeah.
Desk start button. Context menu. Save your desktop.
Whoa.
Administrator Windows PowerShell terminal blank.
Okay. BCDET /set space hypervisor launch type off.
The operation completed successfully. PSC Windows System 32 greater.
Okay, now I need to restart
Desktop list
Windows.
recycle bin not selected one of context menu. Sign out. Save your desktop.
Numlock on. Numlock off.
Loading NVDA. Please wait. Desktop window. Taskbar.
Okay. Next thing, we're going to test.
Task view button. Select synth of Microsoft Speech API.
Start button. Voice English American.
Voice English.
Voice English American.
Voice English.
Voice English American.
Voice English.
Voice English American. Voice English American. Read. Adult male. ETI eloquence.
We're going to use this. This is ETI Eloquence version 5. Yeah, the next thing I need to check is... Well, let's go...
Run dialog. Type the name of a program. Volume 1, pitch 20. Rate 9. Rate 4. Rate 19. Rate 14.
Speed that up,
Land
first
selection
of all.
removed. Rate 19. D.
Oh, here, let me...
Info 32. Select land. Speak type characters only in edit controls. MS. I. N. F. O. 3. 2. Text on the desktop list. Recycle bit. System information dialog. Review. Level 0 system summary expanded 1 to 1. List 1 list. OS name. Value. Microsoft Windows 10 Pro 1 of 38. Version. Value. 10.0.19045 build 19045 2 of 38. Other OS description. Value. Not available 3 of 38. OS manufacturer. Value. Microsoft Corporation 4 of 38. System name, value, desktop F1DM075, system manufacturer, value, system model, system type, system SKU 9 of 38. System manufacturer, value, VMware Incorporated 6 of 38. System name, value, desktop F1DM075 of 38. System model, value, VMware 20,17 of 38. System type, value, x64 based PC 8 of 38. System SKU 9 of 38. Processor, value, INTEL, R, CORE, TM, Ultra 7255U, 3264 MHz, 2 cores, BIOS version / date, value, VMware Incorporated BMW 200 SMBIOS version, value, 2.712 of 38. Embedded controller version, value, 255, BIOS mode, value, UEFI 14 of 30, baseboard manufacturer, baseboard product, baseboard version, platform role, value, secure boot state, PCR 7, secure boot state, value, off 19 of 38.
Okay, good, that's off.
Platform role, value, desktop 18 of baseboard version, value, none 17 of 38, baseboard product, value, 440BX desktop reference platform 6 baseboard manufacturer, value, Intel Corporation 15 of 38, BIOS mode, value, UEFI 14 of 38, embedded controller,
oh wait,
baseboard version, value, none 7 platform role, value, secure boot state, PCR 7 Windows directory, system directory, value, boot device, value, locale, value, United States, boot device, value, device hard disk volume 123 of 38. Locale, value, United States 24, hardware abstraction layer, value, username, value, desktop F1DM's time zone, value, Eastern Daylight Time, installed physical memory, RAM, total physical memory, installed physical memory, RAM, value, 8.00 GB 28 of 38.
Yep.
Total physical memory, value, 8.00 GB 29, available physical memory, value, 6.24 GB 30 of 38, total virtual memory, value, 9.87 GB 31 of available virtual memory, value, 8.32 GB 32 of page file space, value, 1.88 GB 33 of 30 page file, value, C, patch of kernel DMA protection, value, virtualization-based security, value, device encryption support, value, a hypervisor has been detected, features required for device encryption support, virtualization-based security, value, not enabled 36 of 38. Device encryption support. Value. Reasons for failed automatic device encryption. TPM is not usable. PCR 7 binding is not supported. Hardware security test interface failed and device is not modern standby. Unallowed DMA capable bus / devices detected. TPM is not usable 37 of 38. A hypervisor has been detected. Features required for Hyper-V will not be displayed. 38 of 38.
Okay, so... see, that's weird because I'm able to... run that... I'm able to run that command in Windows 10 in this VM, so why can I not run it in... That's some stupid shit. Alright, let's go into...
Taskbar. Start window. Search window. Search box edit blank. T. Let you. Turn Windows features on or off. Control panel.
Come here.
Windows features. OK button. Cancel button. OK button. Help button. Windows features preview. .NET Framework 3.5. .NET Active Direct Containers. Data Center. Device lock. Guarded host. Hyper-V. Internet Explorer. Hyper-V checkbox not checked. Collapsed. Expanded. Hyper-V Management Tools checkbox not checked. Collapsed. Hyper-V Platform checkbox not checked. Collapsed. Internet Explorer 11 checkbox checked. Hyper-V Platform checkbox not checked. Collapsed. Hyper-V Management Tools checkbox not checked. Collapsed. Hyper-V checkbox not checked. Expanded. Guarded. Hyper-V checkbox not checked. Hyper-V Management Tools checkbox. Hyper-V Platform checkbox not checked. Collapsed. Hyper-V Management Tools checkbox not checked. Collapsed. Expanded. Hyper-V Management Tools checkbox not checked. Hyper-V Module for Windows PowerShell checkbox not checked. Hyper-V Platform checkbox not checked. Collapsed. Expanded. Hyper-V Hypervisor checkbox not checked. Hyper-V Services checkbox not checked. Internet Explorer 11 checkbox checked. Hyper-V Service. Hyper-V Platform checkbox. Hyper-V Module for Windows PowerShell. Hyper-V Management Tools checkbox not checked. Expanded. Hyper-V checkbox not checked. Collapsed. Internet Explorer 11 check. Internet information serve. Internet information legacy component media features. Microsoft Message. Microsoft Print. Microsoft XP multi-point connector checkbox not checked. Collapsed. Printed document services check. Remote differential services for NFS check. Simple TCP SMB 1.0 slash SMB direct check. Telnet client check. TFTP virtual machine. Windows hypervisor virtual machine platform checkbox not checked. Windows hypervisor platform checkbox not checked. Windows Identity Foundation 3.5 checkbox not checked. Windows PowerShell 2.0 checkbox check. Collapsed. Windows Process Activation Service checkbox not checked. Windows Projected File System checkbox. Windows Sandbox checkbox not checked. Windows Subsystem for Linux checkbox not checked. Windows TIFI filter checkbox not checked. Work folders client checkbox checked.
Okay, so all that's turned off.
Desktop list. Recycle bin not selected 1 of 6.
Now let's go...
Run dialog. Type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource. And window blank. Selection removed. SERVICES dot MSC. Text unavailable. Desktop list. Recycle bin not selected 1 of 6. Services. Preview. Level 0 services. Local 1 of 1. List. ActiveX installer. Access SV. Description. Human interface device service. HV host. Hyper-V data exchange service. Description. Provides a mechanism to exchange data between the virtual machine and the operating system running on the physical computer. Semicolon startup type. Manual. Trigger start. Log on as. Local system 83 of 265. Services. Local. Embedded object. Hyper-V data exchange service. Link start the service description. Document focused read only. List Hyper-V data exchange service. Description. Provides a Hyper-V guest service interface. Description. Provides an interface for the Hyper-V host to interact with specific services running inside the virtual machine. Semicolon startup type. Manual. Trigger start. Log on as. Local system 8. Hyper-V guest shutdown service. Description. Hyper-V heartbeats. Hyper-V PowerShell. Hyper-V remote desktop. Hyper-V times in. Hyper-V volume. Icon.IP. Internet connection check. IP helper. IP translation ISEC policy agent. JTVNC. KTMRM for distribute. Language experience service. Link layer topology. Local profile assistant. Local session manager. MCP management. Messaging service 44,000. Microsoft R. Diagnostics Hub. Microsoft Account Sign. Microsoft App. Microsoft Cloud Identity Service. Description. Supports integrations with Microsoft Cloud. Desktop list. Recycle bin not selected 1 of 6.
Toolbar. File Alt plus F. Pane.
Context menu. Sign out I. Secure desktop.
Top messages. 1. Open read. Learn more. At silent but not England. 5.
Oh, hello.
Add emotes. Chat message input. Chat.
Alright. Let's see.
OBS 32.
Yes, I'm using that voice. Okay, so if I...
Run dialog. Type the name of a program. Blank. Selection removed.
Oh, wait.
M.
Oh, well, yeah. MS
Text.
info.
System information dialog. Tree view.
Oh, yeah. Fistum information. Because, apparently the Samsung Australian male voice has a glitch where it says Fistum instead of system.
Level 1 hardware resources collapsed 1 of 1. Components collapsed 1 of 1. Level 0 Fistum summary expand item. Fistum summary. Fistum summary list. OS name, value. Microsoft version, value. Virtualization based security, value. Running 36 of 45.
Now, I don't know why that's running because I went into command... Well... So I went into command prompt, ran that as admin, and then ran the command that you use to turn that nonsense off.
Virtualization based security required security properties, value. Base virtualization support, secure boot, DMA protection, app control, automatic hypervisor has been detected. Features required for Hyper-V will not be displayed. 45 of 45.
And I don't know what hypervisor it's detecting because, I mean...
Chat message input. Add host. Account name. Hi. Button.
Sorry about that.
Find what? Item. System summary. A hypervisor has been detected. Features required for Hyper-V will not be displayed. 45.
The way it emphasizes it, it was like, find what? I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay.
OBS 32.0.2. Profile. Untitled. Scenes. Untitled.
Chat message input. Chat message input. Chat. Ellipsis. Text field. Double tap to edit.
Crap. My microphone disconnected again.
Volume slider for
Okay, so we're gonna plug this external key. So I need to actually go eat, but I'm gonna put some stuff on in the background. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up
desktop list. VMware Workstation. Foobar 2044 of 57.
Foobar,
Foobar 2000 v2.25.8. Dialog. Play.
and we're gonna play this thing. And I will be back shortly.
Speech mode off.
Alright, I am back. We're gonna... Wait, that's the microphone cable. We don't want to unplug that. That would be bad. There we go. Oh, there we go. Alright.
Speech mode talk.
Oh, yeah.
Properties for mic/O button. Volume slider for YouTube LED We 101/MP main server. TSO1 Fubar 2000. Dialog. Playlist list. GA 08250.
Oh, right. Okay, so let me close out of that.
YouTube LED We OBS 32.0. YouTube LED We 101/MP main server Whistler v2.0 beta document. Button go back.
Trying to think of what else I can... What else I could do here.
Speech mode off. Speech mode talk. Go forward but go back button. Search window. Search box edit blank. Sound manager. App. Press right to view options 1 of 7.
Let's go in here.
Secure desktop. New notification window. New notification from Windows Security. Restart to apply protection changes. The recent change to your protection settings requires a restart of your device. Actions. 1 of 1 window. New notification from Windows Security.
Oh.
Restart to apply protection settings for this notification. Move this note. Dismiss button. Restart button. Dismiss button.
I'll do that in a fat minute. I'll do that once I'm done here.
Unknown focused invisible.
Come
YouTube. OBS 30. Sound manager.
Come here.
Tab control. Sound scheme tab selected.
Alright.
Exit button. Tab control. Exit button. Reset button. Export button. Open button. Tab control. List. Start up not. Shutdown 2 of 30. Start up 1 of 31. Log on 3 of 30. Log off 4 of 31. Information 5 of 30. Question 6 of 30. Warning 7 of 30. Error rate of 30. USB. Default. Balloon 30. Navigate. Recycle. Admin. Battery low 17. Battery credit. Email 9. Reminder. Print. Launch app 20. Close app 20. Minimize app. Restore app. Maximize. Reduce app. Menu 20. Menu clip 29 of 31. Print 21 of. Reminder 20. Email 19 of. Battery critical 18 of 31.
Just 1 second. Sorry.
Email 19 of 30. Battery critical 18 of 31.
Yeah, okay. So we're gonna...
Open button. Export open button.
Yeah. Alright, let me...
Live chat. Edit. Edit. Oh, stop. Stop. Well, open. Remove. Chat site. Add vote. Chat message info. Chat message info. Chat. Ellipsis. Text field.
Okay.
Tap to edit.
Alright, so... Ouch. Alright, okay. So... What I'm gonna do...
Open file name. Combo box collapsed. Edit alt plus N blank.
I'm going to...
Cancel but up and address. C. Users. Downloads 5 of 16. Open dialog file name. Address. Downloads toolbar. Address. Downloads toolbar.
Okay.
All locations split button.
about that.
Address Ventura. Address. Command. Update file name. Last week grouping expended. Live chatter not selected 13 of 128. Earlier this month grouping expended. WinTalkers AP 526 of 128.
Wait a minute.
Elec 25 of 128. Today grouping expended. Windows 2000 Professional 1 of 100. Windows XP Professional X60. Windows 90. Windows 8 points. Last week grouping expended. Windows XP Build 2481.ths6. Windows 95.t. Windows 7.t. Windows 10.ths. Windows XP Build 2481.ths. Sound Manager. Tab Control. List. Battery Critical 18 of 31. Battery low set. Battery Critical 18 of 31.
I think it's kind of cool that he manages that the person who made this sound scheme managed to get all of the sounds in their original quality, like in the stereo quality and like uncompressed and things. Yeah, and these were, well, technically they were Windows Whistler sounds, but they're called Windows XP sounds because as of Windows Whistler 2481, or actually I think it was 2465 was the build that Windows Whistler, which was the code name for Windows XP, but no, I think it was build 2465 or 2481 at the latest that the operating system started identifying itself as Windows XP. It could have been 2465, it could have been 2481, I'm not entirely sure.
Email 19 of 30. Reminder 20 of print 21 of launch app 22 of 30. Close. Minimize. Max. Reduce app. Menu 20. Menu clip. Select 30 of 30. Load scheme 31 of 31. Select menu. Reduce app. Maximum. Restore app. Minimize app. Close app. Launch app. Print 20. Remind. Email. Battery. Admin. Recycle bin 15. Navigate 14 of 31. Speech mode off.
And of course we can always do this. That's kind of cool.
Speech mode talk. Open. Exit button. Reset button. Exit button. OBS 32.0.2. Profile. Untitled. Scenes. Untitled window. Audio mixer window. Volume slider for desktop audio. Slider 0.0 dB.
Yeah, so we've got
Properties for mic. YouTube.
thing.
YouTube led we. OBS 32. YouTube led we 101/MP main server Whistler v2.0 beta document. Button go back.
Oh yeah.
Button unavailable. Button go back. Go. Clickable button. Channel. Clickable browse. Clickable info and events. Wait. Netflix. Radio. Windows. Clickable kit. General discuss. Voice convo 1. Sam. Voice. Clickable kit. Clickable Dan the Blind Gamer button. Link current page YouTube. Click Dan the Blind. Clickable button kit. Deafen button. Link intros. Link unread. Discuss one Whistler. Text channel. Link button. Clickable deafened kit. Button kit. Clickable Dan the Blind Gamer. Music. User status and settings region. No next landmark. Voice noise. Disconnect. Button share your screen. Button collapse. Turn button start and clickable button collapsed.
Oh, did I not?
Button share your screen. Dialog. Applications button. Button applications. Button entire screen. Button devices. Graphical. Get nitro button. Nitro get applicant get nitro get app entire screen devices entire screen button. Devices screen 1 button. Dan the Blind Gamer has started streaming.
I didn't know that I was not. Right, so. Well, I suppose what we could do, just to do it, even though I'm probably violating something by doing this, we're gonna...
Home. File Explorer. Pane. Home. Select Eloquence.
Home File Explorer. Voice Chinese. Voice British English.
Oh,
Voice American English.
God, not Chinese.
Voice British English. Variant read. Rate 70. Rate 40. Rate 45. Rate 50.
We'll use British eloquence for right now, just because why the hell not? um... I suppose what we could do is... Oh, wait, what?
Tree view. Level 1 review. But tree list. Quick access grouping expanded 1 of 2. Quick access grouping list. Desktop downloads 2 of 10. Items view list. A day grouping expanded. Neural voices. Add and not selected 1.
Yeah. Daten added. Oh gosh. Actually, you know what? We're gonna switch to...
Windows 8.0 install. Select synthesizer dialog. Synthesizer combo box eloquent.
We're gonna switch to Oldequence.
All DTI eloquence.
Downloads. Pitch 65. Rate variant weight. Voice British English. Yesterday grouping expanded. Yesterday grouping expanded.
You say that twice. Why is that? What the hell is up with that? Right, the hell was I doing? Oh, yeah.
A Capella TT's English Voices by Omer Ilyamani.x 12 of 933.
That's from... Yeah, so we can,
Last week grouping expanded. Windows XP build 24, Windows 90, Windows 7, Windows 10.ths. Why I don't recommend it. What's on what's near items view. Win talker for start window. Weather app. Press will fix it. Weather app. Press V50 upgrade.x app. Press right to view options. C. Users Danny downloads V 5.0 for V50 P0634774446. F backward P1 right parenthesis V50 upgrade.x 1 of 2.
Did you just dox out my serial number, you son of a bitch? I'll kick your behind if you did that. Open file.
For search document. Run as open file. Locate search V50 P0 items view list. A long time readme.txt auto read setup. Windows.pdf 5 of 11. Windows 11 of V50 upgrade. Windows.pdf. Windows 11 of V50 upgrade. Windows.pdf. Windows 11 of 11. Items view list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Admin.wav not selected 1 of 33. Already.wav betas.wav already betas.wav 3 of already. Speech mode off.
Of course, we can always just play these.
Windows is already installed on this system. If you wish to reinstall, you'll first need to remove the initial installation. Press Enter to continue.
Yeah, it got cut off there for some reason, probably because media player. I probably should install VLC on this thing at some point.
Speech mode talk. Windows. Font variant weight. Voice rate frame rate 60. Betas.wav setup.msaa setup.x 4 of 33. Speech mode off.
Oh,
Speech mode
wait,
talk.
that's a .exe, don't run that.
MSAARDK reboot.wav 6 MSAARDK.x 5 of 33.
Not sure what in the hell that is.
Reboot.setup.x 7 SPCHAPI.x 8 video.wav 9 of wait.wav video.wav wait.wav welcome.wav 11 of 33 wetel.dl data 2 layout.bin data 1 data was setup read.gum readme.gum wedeska.setup braille.engine setup jetsup voon.synthprod synth s1 webram west 33 of 33 reboot.wav 6 of 30 MSA reboot.wav 6 of 30 MSAARDK.x reboot.wav 6 of readme.txt 20 of 33. Wedeska.iwait.wav 10 of 33. Admin.wav 1 already.wav 2 admin.wav already.betas seta MSAA reboot.setup SPCH video.wav wait.wav video.wav 9 of 30 speech mode off.
Of course, we can always...
Windows has detected a problem with your current video driver. Please install the latest video driver for your video card before continuing the Windows installation. Press Enter to abort.
Well, wait a fat second. How do I know which version of... How do I know what driver to install? That's my problem. How the hell do I know what video driver to install?
Speech mode talk. Windows. Firewait.wav 10 welcome.wav elewetel.dll 12 welcome.wav speech mode off.
Welcome to the Windows 5.0 installation. This installation process will guide you through installing the Windows program and provide access to the tutorial and manual in MP3 format. Press S or Enter to run the install with speech. Press W to run the install without speech. Press T to listen to the tutorial in MP3. Press M to listen to the manual in MP3. Note a screen reader is required to navigate the different sections. Press R to listen to this message again. Press X to exit.
Now, there is...
Speech mode talk. Windows. Wetel.data layout.data setup.ini18 setup.x readme.convince.wedeska.setup.braille.engine setup jetsup voon.synthpro synth s1 webro from west 33 of 33 webro from west 30 webro 32 of 33 items view list. A long time ago MP3 man 9 MP3 tut 10 of 11.
Ah, here we go.
Speech mode off.
Of course, we can always... Oh, wait.
Speech selected. A long tutorial.mp3 1 of 1 media player.
Always...
Welcome to the Windows 5.0 tutorial.
Okay,
this tutorial is designed to give you a basic understanding of Windows and how Windows interacts with your operating system and applications. Following is some of what you will learn by listening to this tutorial. How to install your copy of Windows, the 3 voices of Windows, and how to quickly adjust them to your personal taste. If you have a Braille display, you will learn what it can do for you. How to navigate the Windows desktop. How to use Windows Explorer to help manage your files. How to use the basics of Microsoft Word. How to browse the web with Internet Explorer. How to manage your email with Outlook Express. How to read information relative to the cursor or insertion point. How to use your mouse to review the contents of the screen. Basic Windows commands to read important information. How to navigate the Windows control panel and some of its common features.
Right. So, yeah, we could play that,
Speech
but
mode off.
it's a
Speech
whole
mode
ass
talk.
it's a whole ass 3 hours long. So we're not gonna do that.
MP3 tut. File Explorer. Items view list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Tutorial.mp3 1 of 1. Date modified. Split button. Collapsed. Sorted. Descending backward. P1 right parenthesis.
Why does it do that?
A long time ago grouping expanded. Tutorial.mp3 items view list. A long speech mode off. Speech mode talk. Last month we 50p063477 items view list. A long winner is 11 of 11. MP3 tut 10 of 11. Items view list. Last month grouping expanded. Last month we 50p063 items view list. A long time ago grouping expanded. MP3 tut 10 of 11. MP3 man 9 of 11. Items view list. Last month grouping expanded. We 50p06 last month grouping expanded. Items view list. A long time ago grouping expanded. MP3 man 9.
Oh, okay.
Downloads. File Explorer. Items view list. Earlier this month grouping expanded. WinTalker Fred 32-bit fix.reg 512. Last month grouping expanded. We 5.04.zip 531.iso 5 win. We 5.04 618 of 933.
Now, I understand. Okay, so back in the days of, and this is just like a random thing, but back in the days of, I believe it was back in the days of Windows 3.0, and I believe, I believe like 95 question mark? Yeah, it was 95. The person who did the tutorial, let's just say didn't do it as good as,
Windows XP 5.0 items view list. Last month grouping expanded. We 5th selected. Items MP3 man MP3 tut 10 of 11. Speech mode off.
Didn't do it as good as this guy.
Welcome to the Windows.
And the difference is that the person who did it who did it for Windows 3.0, see, normally when people are making, manuals and stuff and auditorial modules, they let the speech read all the way through. What the person did for Windows 3.0, she just like, okay, I'm gonna shut him up. Like she would just constantly sit there and smash the control key instead of letting speech actually play, which, it is a different way of doing things, sure, but it's also not a very great way of doing things because, maybe, the way I see it is it's always good to let people know what's going on in a dialogue or something before you explain things. Now, if you're rereading that dialogue, then yes, I understand, that yes, you may want to silence it there, but if you're reading a dialogue for the first time, you should, let it read out. That way people know what's going on, and that way...
Speech mode talk.
Now, I actually want to try something here.
MP3 tut. File Explorer. Items view list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Tutorial.mp3 1 of 1. Items view list. A long time ago items view list. Last month grouping expanded. We 50p0 items last month grouping expanded. We 5.0 618 today grouping expanded. Neural voices. Windows 8.0 installer.7z. Windows 2000 Windows XP Windows 9 Windows 8.0 installer 11 of 900 items view list. A long time ago grouping expanded. Windows installer not selected 1 of 1.
Now, I tried installing this previously through a physical disk, but into a Windows 7 VM, but I wanted to see that didn't work out as well as I had wanted it to, so we're gonna
FreeISO Creator.x56 of
launch this
57.
thing.
FreeISO Creator www.freeisocreator.com www.freeisocreator.com link. Source folder edit blank. Browse button edit blank. Browse button. Browse for folder dialog. OK button. Pitch 65. Inflect pitch rate 60. Variant with variant Glen. Cancel button. Preview level 0 desktop expanded 1 of 1.
Okay, let's go back to
Variant wait. Make new folder preview desktop expanded 1 of 1 level 0. Level gallery desktop docu downloads collapsed 5 of 16 expanded level into accessible artwork collects internal collapsed 2 of 1 live it shut into artwork battlefield 2D win collapsed 5 of 100 we 5.0 full collapse win 31 with win 95 win 9 win error win Windows 2 Windows 98 Windows 8.0 installer collapsed 1 expanded 1 item level 3 Windows installer expanded 1 of 1 level 4 mobile collapsed level 3 Windows installer expanded 1 of 1. Level 4 mobile collapsed MP3 tut upgrade 3 video 4 Windows collapsed level 2 Windows 98 1 level video 4 upgrade mode level 2 Windows 8.0 installer expanded 1 collapsed Windows 98 115 of 123 level 2 Windows 2000 professional collapsed 1 Windows 90 Windows 8.0 installer collapsed 114 of 123 level 2 FreeISO Creator browse button. Source folder edit selected C users Danny downloads Windows 8.0 installer.
There we go.
Browse edit select ISO file edit selected Windows 8.0 installer. ISO file edit blank. Save as button.
We're gonna hit save as.
Save as dialog. File name combo box collapsed. Edit Alt plus N blank.
Oops.
WDRW. ODNRW. Save as type combo box ISO image files left parenthesis star dot ISO backward P1 right parenthesis collapsed Alt plus T.
We're gonna
Toolbar hide for save button Alt plus FreeISO Creator save as button. Create button abort. Close button abort button. Save as button ISO file edit selected C use save abort button FreeISO Creator. Close button. www.freeisocreator.com close button YouTube close button. YouTube live 101 slash MP main server whistle OBs third finish row 1 column 3 3 of 3. OBs 32 point YouTube live OBs 30 YouTube live 101 slash MP main server whistle v2.0 beta document home file exploring home tab selected quick access grouping list downloads 2 of items view neural voice Windows 8.0 installer.iso 1 of 934.
Alright, cool.
YouTube live 101 slash M.
Now this does apparently also work on Windows 8, so we're gonna try it there first. And if that doesn't work, then we'll fall back to Windows 7. And if that doesn't work, then somehow I'll try to use this in Windows XP, because that doesn't have as strict security as Windows 7 and things do.
Button start an activity.
Yeah.
Desktop list. FreeISO Creator.VMware Workstation Pro 36 of 57.
VMware.
VMware Workstation pane. Property preview level 1 Windows not so Windows 2 Windows 3 Windows XP Windows 7 not selected win property power on edit virtual machine settings button.
Now we need to do this before we power this on. That way.
Virtual machine settings dialog. Property page maximum recommended memory. Memories list. Memory summary. 8 GB hard disk. SCCD/DVD. SATA summary. Auto detect for device status grouping. Connected power connection grouping. Use ISO image file. Radio use ISO image file. Combo box collapsed. Edit blank. Browse button Alt plus B. Browse for ISO image dialog. File name combo box collapsed. Edit Alt plus N blank. File open cancel up address. See the doc downloads 5 of 6. Browse address back command items view list. Last week group blank.
Whoa.
Items view list. Date modified. Split button collapse name. Split button collapsed. Virtual connection browse button Alt plus B. Browse for ISO image dialog. Open cancel up address. C. Users Danny documents virtual machine. User docu desk home 1 desk doc user data 16 of 6 change it recycle control network libraries piece Danny live videos pictures music doc downloads 5. Browse for ISO image dialog. Address command retrieve items view list. Today grouping expanded. Windows 8.0 installer.iso not selected. 1 of 100 selected.
Jesus.
Virtual machine settings dialog. Connection grouping. Browse button Alt plus B.
Yeah, we're gonna try this in Windows 7 first. I know I originally said Windows 8, but I can't make up my mind, so.
Add remote cancel OK button. Windows 7 VMware workstation property page. Windows 7 author power on this virtual machine pane.
Oh, wait a minute. Shit.
VMware workstation dialog failed to start the virtual Windows.
Shit, I forgot about that.
Pane focused.
Come here.
Toolbar file or edit VVM context menu. Power pause send CTR grab in snapshot capture manage installed settings CTRL plus DS.
I forgot about that.
Virtual machine settings dialog. Property page Mac hard disk CDs floppy summary processors summary 2 property page number of cores per process number of processors combo box collapsed edit Alt plus P selected 1 num virtualization engine group not checked OK cancel but OK button Windows 7 VMware workstation pane tool edit VVM or power submenu startup guest CTR Windows 7 VMware workstation pane.
What exactly?
Select synth no speech. Siren.
Windows 7, VMware Workstation, pane. Please disable screen curtain before using Windows screen curtain.
Oh crap, I forgot about
Recognize
that.
Window T Window X my X T X T Window X Windows bullet on mic starting Windows bullet on micros pane.
There we go. Okay, so we should get
Windows log on dialog.
and there we
Password
go.
edit protected blank.
JAWS for Windows is ready. MMO active. Use update authorization to open.
Oh, shut up.
Unloading JAWS.
JAWS
Switch JAWS
list
dialog.
JAWS
Restoring
dialog.
content.
Windows log on dialog. OK button. Ease of access button. OK. Password edit protected blank. Star 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 star.
Oh crap, I forgot. It's gonna...
Activate now. Pane.
Crap, I forgot. We have to... I have to activate Windows or somehow... Well, I may have to reinstall Windows. Although I do not like to do so because then, well, you know.
Start button, Control plus S.
Because if you are a blind individual, installing anything older than Windows 10 is a pain. Unless you have someone who can help you constantly.
JAWS for Windows is ready. Demo mode active. Use update authors.
Shut up, Jaws.
Unloading JAWS. Quit JAWS dialog. Enter. Desktop list. Recycle bin not selected. 1 of 8. Landscape.
Alright, now what I want to know... Well, first, let me quit NVDA.
Exit NVDA.
What I want to know is... Well, this...
Toolbar. File VMware plus M. Power submenu P.
Will I be able to...
Removable devices menu. CD floppy CD/DVD. SATA check submenu C. CD/DVD. SATA settings at disconnect D. Windows 7 VMware workstation pane. Toolbar pane.
Reconnect
Toolbar edit VM power removable devices CD/DVD. SATA submit connect C. Windows 7 VMware workstation pane.
Now it's supposed to say VMware, but Vocalizer has this weird thing of... what am I doing?
F JAWS 11 point kitchens place DV mixed using Windows mixed content options DVD drive Windows 8.0 mixed using Windows Media Player import pictures and using Windows general options open folder to view files use view window build 7 this copy of Windows is not genuine build 7601
yeah this copy of Windows isn't genuine my behind
this copy of Win 4/4/21/2026 pane.
Okay, come here. Run dialog, // hold on, I'm just gonna get rid of all that. Okay, // and then just go in here, select that, go in there, setup, run that.
Welcome to the Windows 8.0 setup program.
Ew, why is
this
that
program
panning?
will guide you through the Windows installation process.
I don't like that
Press
it's panning
S
like
or
that.
Enter to run the install with speech output. Press W to run the install without speech output. Press T to listen to the tutorial in MP3 format. Press R to replay this welcome message. Press X to exit.
So I'm going to press S.
Please wait while the install is loaded with speech.
Please don't fail while the install is loaded with speech. Oh, I love that. Now, it might give us an error because, oh, yeah, okay. Shit.
Taskbar. Windows installer. Address D. Items view list.
Come here.
Folder view list. Recycle bin. Start button. Control plus F.
Come here.
Folder view list. Recycle bin not selected. 1 of 8. Start menu. Search box. Edit search programs. Start button. Control. Folder view list. Recycle bin not. Windows installer. Items view list. Files current. Windows 8.0 setup dialog error launching temporary copy of Windows. OK button. Quick install dialog. Well.
Fine, I'll do it the not fun way.
No button Alt plus N. Yes button Alt plus Y. No button Alt. User information dialog P112,111,700. Type your name below. If you work for a company, please type that as well. Name, company, serial number, edit lang. Edit lang. Edit read only selected P100. Edit lang. Edit lang. Less back button Alt plus edit lang.
This is the name field, I believe.
D.
So I'll type DAN.
Edit lang.
That's company. I don't work for a company, so. But just for the hell of it, I'll just. Well, actually, no.
Edit read only selected P100. Next greater button.
That's the serial number, which I'm not doxing that. Thank you.
Next greater button. Windows 8.0 setup dialog. Windows end user license agreement. Please read the following license agreement carefully. I do not accept the terms of.
Oh, I'm not gonna read the license
I accept the
agreement.
terms of the license agreement. Radio button check.
You can get out of here with your fucking license agreement, okay?
Print button Alt plus P. Edit read only multi-line selected 12,547 characters.
Ugh.
License warranty restrictions and information. Lang. Without prior written consent from GW Micro Incorporated.
Yeah, okay, so there's that.
Less back button Alt. Next greater button Alt.
Next.
Windows 8.0 setup dialog. Setup will install Windows in the following folder. To install to this folder, click Next. To install to a different folder, click Browse and select another folder. Choose destination location. Select folder where setup will install files. Next greater button Alt plus N.
I'm just gonna hit Alt N.
Windows 8.0 setup unavailable. Synthesizer selection dialog. Next greater button Alt.
Synthesizer selection dialog.
Cancel button Alt. Less back button Alt. Synthesizers. List. DEC access 32. Windows.
So there's DEC Talk.
DEC Express or DEC USB. Echo PC or Jeep. Eloquence. Keynote SA.
Keynote SA.
Lytic or Double Talk LT. Real Speak. Window. SAPI. SMP. Window I. Speak out. Triple Talk PCI. Triple Talk USB via voice. Virtual. SIT. Virtual. Remote desktops. Vocalizer. Window eyes.
Let's go actually with
the dog access 32. Window eyes. Next greater button Alt plus N. Synthesizers. Echo PC or Jeep. Eloquence.
I'm gonna actually set Eloquence as my default.
Next greater button Synth. Braille display selection dialog. Next greater button Alt plus N.
I love how it does that. I don't have a Braille display connected at the moment.
Cancel button. Less back button Alt. Braille displays. List none.
But what I'm curious about.
Audio data BZ. Audio data BM. Super Vario / Vario Pro. Vario. Braille Edge. Braille Light 18. Braille Light 40. Braille Light M20. Braille Light M40. Braille Sense. Braille Windows / Braille Connect 12. Braille Note with keyboard. Braille Note with keyboard input. Braille X Trio / Elf. Braille XL. Braille XL 40p / 8. Braille X 2D screen. Braille X Compacts. Brilliant 24 / 32 / 40 / 64 / 80. Brilliant 5. DM80. Easy 32. Euro Braille generic focus blue / Handy Tech active Handy Tech basic Handy Tech book Handy Tech Handy Tech Hansen Hito Mobi Inca KGSB Lily Optilic Alva 320 Optilic Braille Void PacMate 20.
Oh, the PacMate.
PacMate 40. Navigator 20/40. Navigator 80. Pegasus DW. Power Braille 40.
And for those who are wondering what the PacMate is, it was basically a Windows or a Pocket PC for visually impaired individuals that ran, well, the first variations of the PacMate ran Windows Mobile 2003, and the PacMate Omni ran Windows Mobile 6.
Power Braille 6 Pronto. Refresh Braille. Sika. Sync Braille 20/32. Visual Braille Mini T. Visual Braille T. Zephyr.
I'm gonna go with None.
Ports. List. Next greater button Alt plus N. Shortcut key dialog. You have the option of setting an operating system shortcut hotkey to launch Windows. This hotkey allows you to start up Windows at any point by simply pressing the associated hotkey. By default, this hotkey is Ctrl Alt W. You can change this to your liking by pressing the combination you wish, or simply tap the delete key to disable the hotkey. When finished, select the next button. Next greater button Alt plus N.
I'm gonna hit next. The
Windows startup selection dialog. How would you like to start Windows? If you want Windows to run both before and after login, check both options. If you do not want to start Windows automatically, leave both options unchecked. Next greater button Alt plus N. Cancel button Alt less back button Alt run Windows run Windows at the login screen checkbox checked Alt plus L. Run Windows after login for all users checkbox checked Alt plus R.
We're gonna check both
Next
of those.
Next greater button Alt plus N. Windows startup selection unavailable. Windows 8.0 setup dialog. Windows is configuring your new software installation. Setup status. Cancel button.
And look at that.
Windows 8.0 setup. question dialog. Access to Java programs requires the Java Access Bridge to be installed. You can access the Java Access Bridge installer from the Windows Advanced menu in the Windows Start menu, or you can choose to run the installer now. Do you want to install the Java Access Bridge now? Yes, no button, Alt plus yes button, Alt
We
plus
need to do
Windows
that.
with Proxia.x. GW Java Access Bridge. Install Shield Wizard dialog. A valid installation of Java was not found. Please install the latest version of Java, available from www.oracle.com. Then rerun the Access Bridge installer using the advanced options in the Windows Start menu group. OK button. Windows 8.0 setup. Windows 8.0 setup unknown focus. Windows installer items view list. Windows 8.0 set custom setup complete dialog. Thank you for choosing GW Micro and Windows. Your custom installation of Windows is now complete. Before you can use the new copy of Windows, you must restart your computer. If you wish to restart the computer now, please select the Restart Computer button. If you wish to restart later, please select the Restart Later button. If you have any questions or comments, please contact our technical support department at 260-489-3671 or via email at support@boomicro.com.
That number is probably not valid anymore, so I'm not too worried about the fact that it just listed it out.
Restart computer later button. Restart computer.
We're gonna restart now.
Windows.
I have no idea why it does that.
Windows log on dialog. Password edit protected blank.
Now.
Webproxia.exe system error dialog. The program can't start because MSBCR100.tll is missing from your computer. Try reinstalling the program to fix this problem. OK, Merton.
Damn it. Okay, well. I know that I was able to install it in... I know I was able to install 5.0 just fine on Windows 9X. And possibly Windows XP, although I haven't tried it there yet, so... yeah.
Windows log on dialog. Password edit protected blank. Talk with JAWS dialog. Windows log on. OK button. Ease on Mac. Shutdown button.
Okay, so that utterly flopped. I think it was mainly possibly after what was it? Possibly after possibly after 6.0 that they required the the JavaScript bridge. Although I'm not entirely sure, because I don't know. So, yeah, there's that.
Speech mode off. Speech mode talk. Mute mic / aux checkbox not checked. Properties. Vault. Me. Property control. Studio. Start virtual. Start recording button. Stop streaming button.
Yep. Actually, I think I'm going to end this stream here. And I will see you guys next time.